Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back, one and all, to some more Yakuza Like a Dragon. My name is Akiara, and when we last left off, I kind of got humbled a little bit. We went to the Omi Alliance HQ, a place that I don't think we've ever been to before in any of the Yakuza games, and yet looked oddly familiar, so I'm not sure if that's true or not. But yeah, we went there. We had a pretty easy time getting to where we needed to go, but then, uh-oh, at the last moment, who should appear but the mad dog of Shimano, Goro Majima himself, as well as his boyfriend, Taiga Saijima. And it wasn't even 2 against 4, it was just 1 against 4. And we just got clowned. Like, we just got clapped. It wasn't even funny. Hello, Pila! Welcome, welcome, welcome back. How you been? How you doing? So yes, Majima just absolutely destroyed us. It realistically was not even close, but it was kind of my fault because right before we went to the Omi Alliance HQ, the game basically pointed me at a building and said, This is where you farm. And right now, this is the time you farm." So, what did you expect as Majima? I didn't expect Majima. I didn't expect Majima at all. He was a complete surprise. I knew that he was in this game because, I'm not gonna lie, I was spoiled about exactly one scene in this game. Now, I did play this game before, like 3 years ago. I saw some stuff then. I saw the first, like, 10 hours of stuff then. But that's not what I'm talking about. I saw one particular clip that's going to happen at some point in this game, so I knew that Majima is going to be in here. And honestly, you might even be able to guess the clip if you know the game. But yeah, so I knew Majima was going to be here, but I didn't know he was going to be there. Like, why the fuck would he be there? That's the Omi Alliance HQ, and last I checked, he's killed quite a few Tojo clan guys, let's be real. He's killed more than one. So, yeah, no, that was a genuine surprise to me. But yes, probably the reason why is because we were level 36 at that time. And as you can tell by the corner over there, we're not level 36 anymore. The city hall threw out like 2,000 packs of disposable masks. Yeah, that's wasteful. That's stupid. They shouldn't have done that. They should have at least donated it to a hospital. What the fuck? That's stupid. I mean, we don't need masks anymore, realistically, but I mean, if you're sick, then I'd actually appreciate you used one anyway. That's actually something that they do in Japan. If you have a cold or something like that, you'll wear a mask. They've been doing it for like decades, and it's actually a really good idea. I really appreciate that. So, yeah, but we don't need masks for COVID, except if you have COVID, I would like you to wear a mask anyway. So, yes, so we got our ass very firmly clapped by Majima, and then we went away and we started grinding. People just took most of them. Fair? People in Japan just wear masks for privacy as well. That is also true, I think. I do believe that is also true. I mean, I don't really see the point of that one, but sure. Unless you're, like, cosplaying or something like that, then you can very easily get stalkers. So that's definitely understandable. Wearing a mask while cosplaying? Definitely. Oh, there was that very, very creepy one with, Kikuri Hime. You may not know the name, but you probably know Takanashi Kiara from Hololive English Myth. She was cosplaying under Kikuri Hime, and somebody like grabbed her. Yeah, and apparently he's done it before, and yeah, I don't know, stalkers, scum. Anyway, moving on. Don't want to talk about the bad stuff. Let's talk about the good stuff. The good stuff is I went away after the last stream and I grinded like hell. But they don't like sunglasses because they remind them of the Yakuza and shady people. Yeah, I can understand that. Well, I can understand where they're coming from, but at the same time, I do think Japan is a little bit too paranoid when it comes to Yakuza and like what makes a Yakuza. Like sunglasses, that's ridiculous. Tattoos, I mean, tattoos are just kind of cool, so don't really see the point. Um, but yeah, I feel like the Yakuza. Honestly, this has always been like one of my main criticisms about the Yakuza franchise is that they do glorify the Yakuza quite a bit. They do, especially Kiryu. I mean, Kiryu wants to leave the Yakuza life a lot, which is fair, but especially in the early games, he was still very much a Tojo clan man, and they did make him out to be heroic, which is definitely not the case. The Yakuza have had heroic moments in history, but they're not a heroic group. So yeah, that's one of my complaints about the game. But I look, it's not supposed to be that hard. It really isn't. It's like Saints Row kind of glorifies the whole gangbanger lifestyle. It's fine, you know, it's fine. It's just a vehicle for storytelling. We can live with that. So it's a complaint, but it's not a serious one. Where was I? Right. So after we got beat up by Majima, we went away and we started grinding a little bit. And then off stream, I spent about 3 or 4 hours grinding on my own time to the point where we are now level 49. And a lot of things have changed. Quite a bit has changed. So, well, first of all, the reason we're here is because if I go into party and we go into check stats, Nanba is ready to go, Zhao is ready to go, and Jungihan is ready to go. So cool. Yakuza helped with the Fukushima nuclear reactor. Like I said, Yakuza have had moments, brief moments, where they have been excellent. But for every nuclear reactor, there are 1,000 people who've been beaten up, robbed, even murdered by the Yakuza in order to further their own ends, okay? So yes, the Yakuza also help the police. At the end, there's a moment where Tokyo kind of fell into a bit of chaos. There was a bit of a chaotic situation in Tokyo, and the Yakuza actually worked with the police in order to settle down the issue. It's a moment. It is just a moment. The Yakuza are a reasonably old organization. They've been here for over 100 years. They're a literal mafia. They will do shit. Yes. So just pointing at this one moment and saying they were good then, that doesn't make them good people. But this game doesn't really show the bad side. They show bad people, but they don't show the bad side of the Yakuza as a whole. As a whole, the Yakuza are generally honorable and stuff like that. But there are bad people that do bad stuff. And even then, sometimes the bad people aren't really bad people. I believe Mine is a good example. He literally chopped someone's head off, and yet the game still pretended that he was like... the game still pretended that he was like a good person. He really wasn't, but yeah. Sega had Yakuza connections. I wouldn't be entirely surprised, but I'm not entirely certain that that would be correct either. But I don't know. I don't know, so I'm not going to talk about it. So, a lot of things have changed. So, as you can see here, I did end up putting Ichiban back into the hero role. And the reason for that is actually very simple. And I didn't realize it at the time. How do I... No, not their party. Check jobs, Ichiban, check skills. So he was originally a musician, but I realized off stream that Endless Desire and Be My Shelter are both character skills, not musician skills. Which is kind of crazy if you think about it, because they both involve Ichiban literally breaking out the guitar and strumming a riff. Like, they're the reason why I wanted Ichiban in the musician role to begin with, and like he can just, as anything, as the foreman, as a chef, as a fucking enforcer, he can just break out the guitar and just and just seeing his problems away. So, yeah, after we got the 300 enemy kills with the musician, we didn't need to be there anymore. And after that, there isn't really much I want for him. Like, I could maybe get a magic move with, like, Ice Spreader. I could get a self-heal, a secret cocktail. But realistically, there isn't much else that I wanted. So I just basically threw him back into hero. I did kind of want, Indomitable Courage is pretty cool. Remove all allies' status ailments. That's pretty nice. And also Peerless Resolve. Pila has a pretty big hard-on for Peerless Resolve, but it's okay. I did actually use it during grinding at one point. It was quite handy. Have you seen that Yakuza 4 trailer, which sounded more like a shitpost? No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. It's interesting. I mean, restoring all allies' HP. I thought he already has something like that. Oh, so restoring HP to all allies. This is based on Kasuga's kindness. This is not. This is just flat out. Okay. Alright, fair enough. I'll send it later. Fair. I look forward to it. So yeah, right now I just have him as the hero because I don't really see anything else I want him to do. So I'm just gonna leave him there for a while. Why not? But then there is also Zhao. I believe at the start of the last stream, or at the end of the last stream, he was not in fact a breaker. He was still the gangster. But I put him into breaker immediately after ended stream, and yeah, he's been doing great. I really like this one. Damage an enemy with a neck throw executed from a handstand spin may boost the attack of all allies. That is really, really cool. Very helpful. May boost your own magic. I haven't seen that one yet. Actually. Maybe he just got it. Did he? Yeah, he's just ranked 22 now, so maybe, like, in the last fight he got that. That's interesting. It's useless for him as a breaker. But if I put him into Host or Devil Rocker, then that could be excellent because it's a character skill, but I don't really want to. He's fine as a breaker. I actually quite like him. He's quite fun. So he's going to stay there for now. What else changed? Oh, well, there was one other thing that changed. But I'll talk about that later. Give me a moment on that one. Other than that, we did get some new gear. Only a little bit. Where was... I think I got him a new hat or something. The big one was I got an electric whip for Eri. That would probably hurt quite a bit. Yeah, there was some other stuff as well. Somewhere around the place. But I mean, the biggest one is that we're level 49. Like, that's pretty big. Majima has a level of 50, so I didn't quite go there, but you know, I got close enough, and then I got bored because grinding is boring. So the plan today is to do these bonds and then go beat the shit out of Majima for absolutely humiliating me like that. So let's start. Jungi Han, how you been? How you doing? Oh. Who's that on the phone? Are you on the phone to Jungi Han? Tell Jungi Han hi. Huh? Ah, Xianghui. Songhi.
よ、孫妃は何だって？ああ、いえ。こちらに変わりないかとのことで、それだけです。へえ。美人のボスからそう粋に感じるってもんだよな。私は主に恵まれているんです。前に仕えたハン・ジュンギもいい主でした。
You must mean the real Jungi Han, the one who was killed 3 years ago in Yakuza 6. Which we saw. It was very grotesque and bloody.
あのハン・ジュンギとのことを話すには少し遡って説明が必要でしょうね。
Ooh.
構わねえよ。
Please do.
時間だけはたっぷりあるんだ。それなら遠慮なく。
Well, I'm very curious about their relationship and what's up with the whole Jungi Han being a title thing. So yeah, lay it on me, bro.
はぐれ人言派の一人で。言ってしまえば異国に取り残されたゴロつきでした。 そんな父に殴られながら
Ooh.
私は貧しい少年期をどのコミュニティからも疎まれながら育ちました。家庭にも学校にも私にはどこにも安心して過ごせる居場所
Oh,
があ
that's
りませ
rough,
んで
buddy.
した。かなりすさんだ子供だったと思います。
自分
Dissolute.
にちゃんと居場所があると思ってる人は実は仇でもそんなに多くないっていうぜ。
Hi. Hello. I'm here. Yes.
というわけですか。
Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem.
そうなのでしょうがね。
He's not even supposed to be a man, but an immortal entity. Well, that's the legend, I suppose.
本物の反順義も私と同じようにやはり貧しく阻害された環境で育ちました。しかしその強さや頭の切れ、器の大きさは自然と噂に聞こえてくるほどで、やがて父世代の男たちが老いていく中、反順義が大きな力を持つようになったのです。実際チリジリだったはぐれ人言派は彼のおかげでカムロ町にしのぎを持てるようになった。
They did find a lot of success.
にあえぐ登場界とは対照的に人言派は着実に存在感を増していきました。
大した男だったみてえだな、その反順義は。
ええ。しかし彼を青二歳と侮っていた私の父は愚かにもその流れに乗り遅れ焦ったわけです。なんとか若きリーダーに取り入ろうと叫びたりの脳みそをフル回転させました。
Wow. Sounds like a real piece of work.
結論が息子の顔をいじり影武者の組織へ差し出す。
Wait, you didn't... Wait. He didn't volunteer or anything. Like he was still a boy? What? Holy fuck. That's dark as hell.
寝ている間に顔を整形されたんですよ。
マジかよ。ボスに取り入るためにそこまで。
影武者を差し出された反順義は苦笑するしかなかったようです。私の顔を見て元に戻せとは言いませんでした。悪くない案だと我々親子を受け入れたのです。
ちなみにその親父さんは今どうしてるんだ。
死にましたよ。もともと体を壊してましたが、好きな酒に溺れながら死ねて本望だったでしょう。
家族仲はまあきっと良くなかったんだろうな。
Yeah, would you be? If your father drugged you and forced you to have an operation? Like, what the fuck?
反順義は自分の振る舞いを覚えさせるべく可能な限り私をそばに置いてくれました。そこは私にとっていわば初めていることを許された場所です。私と反順義は明白な主従関係にありましたが、それでも長い時間を共にする中で笑い合い、二人で酒を酌み交わすこともあったのです。それを双子の兄弟のようだったといえばあまりに僭越でしょうがね。
今のあんたの話し方なんかはその反順義仕込みってことか。
本物の反順義にはもっと品がありましたよ。と同時に凄みも感じさせる人物です。とても私の及ぶところではありません。
そう言われるとますます気になってくるな。
何がですか？
How did you imitate him? You guys ever share any dirty jokes? Did he dress as sharp as you? Oh, that's another thing that happened off stream. I forgot to mention that. And that's something that we have to do today before we go meet Majima. I'll get to that. Did he dress as sharp as you? You guys ever share any dirty jokes? I think it's between those two. Let's go with style.
前から思ってたんだけど、あんたファッションセンスがいいよな。
ありがとうございます。
だけど本物の反順義はさらに上品だった。ってことはファッションのセンスもずば抜けてんのか。
それはもう随分とスタイリッシュでしたね。私もセンスを磨かせていただきました。
はあ。君の上にセンスも抜群とはね。
意外なことが気になるんですね。
まあ、なんとなくな。
I'm just after those style points, bro.
まあ、そんなこと言いつつ、俺が本当に聞きてえことは一つなんだがな。
何です？
そろそろ教えてくれてもいいんじゃねえか？あんたの本当の名前。
え？
まだ嫌か？
ええ、少し驚いただけ。
Oh.
別に何も問題ありません。この世に生まれた時、私はキム・ヨンスという名でした。
キム・ヨンス。
もうその名前に戻る気はありません。本物の反順義ももうなくなりましたから。
その本物の方は頭に銃弾を受けたっつったっけ？
ええ。東京へ進出していた広島の組織とごたごたがありましてね。その時、あの人の死で人言派は事実上の壊滅となったのです。
As far as you're concerned, what about reality? Does everybody agree?
カムロ町の
Are they
組
gone?
織に睨みを利かせる役でした。ところが本物のボスが死に、カムロ町でわずかだった人言派はハリコの虎。
Oh, that really would have put him in a weird position, wouldn't it?
一気に駆逐され、
That would have really put him in a weird position. Like, the real guy dies, and then everybody's looking at him like, are you gonna be our boss now? Like, what the fuck do you even do? I don't know.
命さえ奪われかねません。
俺だったらすぐにカムロ町を脱出するね。何もかも放り出してな。
ええ、私もそうしました。共にいた数少ないメンバーたちもです。しかし人言派が全てだった私に行き場はなく、後で仲間たちと落ち合う場所もなかった。頼れる人間は世界中のどこにもいません。砂漠で狼の群れに囲まれたようなものです。
なかなかきついな、その状況は。
わずかな望みをかけた先は在日のコミュニティです。しかし彼らはマフィアの一員である私を受け入れてはくれませんでした。今にして思えば、仇として真っ当な生活を送る人たちの当然の反応です。それなのに私はうろたえ、取り乱し、同胞を見殺しにするのかと掴みかかっていった。
そうか。
What happened?
通報を受けた警察が現場に駆けつけてきました。そのまま連行されるところです。通常ならば。
なんだよ、気持たせる言い方しやがって。
警官たちは偽物だったんです。そして私が連れて行かれた先は偉人町。
じゃあつまりその偽警官たちってのは
孫妃の指示を受けて動いていたコミジュルのメンバーたちでした。コミジュルもかつて人言派だったものの、もう一つの吹き溜まりだったのです。カムロ町を遠く離れた者たちが徐々に集まっていったということでした。
そういや前に孫妃も言ってたっけな。コミジュルは人言派を母体にしてるって。
ええ、コミジュルは落人村のようなところです。だから息を潜め、極めて閉鎖的でいます。そして長年遠巻きにカムロ町の人言派を伺い、その動向を見守っていた。そこで私は運よくコミジュルの差し伸べた手に救われたというわけです。さらに孫妃は本物の反順義の身に何があったのかを私に教えてくれました。広島の組織が使う殺し屋に頭を撃たれたのだと。物陰から。
I mean, it was right after a fight with Kiryu as well, but probably best that you don't mention that.
もしかしてあんたは。
Oh, that would be fucking weird for Kiryu, wouldn't it? That would be the weirdest thing in the fucking world. You watch a guy's brains get blown out right in front of you, and then suddenly he's standing there, just looking at you. Like, Kiryu's if they have to, I'm pretty sure they have to meet. So like, that's gonna be weird. Kiryu's gonna have a fucking heart attack. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? Kiryu-chan! Yeah, that's gonna be an amazing moment. Oh, I can't wait for that.
いいえ、その殺し屋も存在が知られた頃にはすでに死んでいました。私には仇を撃つ機会さえなかったんです。
Oh yeah, beat Takeshi. Yeah, he died soon after.
しかし抜け殻のようになっていた私の回復を孫妃は根気強く待ってくれました。彼女は出世のため私の顔を変えた父よりも家族で兄と慕った半純義に代わる姉です。今の私にとって孫妃の期待を裏切り失望させたことほど恐ろしい。
Do you think he's in like with her? I think he might be in like with her.
そして春日さん、
Or maybe I'm just shipping. Who
あな
knows?
たは私にとって
I try not to do that.
どういうボスになるのでしょうか。
The kind that will drag you through hell, but drag you straight back out again.
俺は別にあんたのボスになった覚えはねえよ。今んところはそうだな。飲み友達ってとこでいいだろう。
なるほど。では私もその期待に沿うようにしましょう。
Yeah, let's get plastered. Woo!
これでやっと自己紹介が済んだってわけだ。なかなかの人見知りだな、キム・ヨンス。
By the way, it is very funny to me that that Ichiban said that Jungi Han has like impeccable style, and yet he's wearing like an oversized raincoat, combat boots, and I don't remember the name of them, but like really kind of crappy pants. It's like, nah, honestly, he looks like a weirdo. he dresses like he's walking through a combat zone. Oh, they're just jeans, actually. They're just baggy jeans. Like, what the this man is not stylish at all. He's just handsome. There's a difference. Alright, Joe. Oh, when we last talked, we were talking about Mabuchi the first time around, and then we started talking about Zhao's the expectations that were placed on Zhao. He inherited his role as the leader of his mafia, and he really didn't suit it at all. His coach shines like a trash bag, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's really not good. It's really not good. Honestly, if anybody has good taste in clothes, it's probably Zhao. Although that leather jacket is a little bit gaudy, and all those rings, that's super gaudy as well. But I mean, he's the closest. Actually, no. Let's be honest. The one with the best style around here is Ichiban. Like, he just is. The red suit is a bit garish as well, but at least it's crisp, you know. Oh man. Oh shit. Nope. Resume. Yeah, so the last one was all about the expectations that were placed on him, how he wasn't really set up to be, how it didn't really suit him being the leader of the Chinese mafia, and all that stuff. Yeah, that's basically it. I don't think there was any major developments. Except Mabuchi isn't dead. He got kicked out. He's not dead.
ご機嫌で何よりだ、長。なら俺も少しやってくかな。一緒にいいか？
望むところだよ。ちょうど一人で飲むのに飽きてたとこ。
ここんとこ、ハンピンリューマンの連中はどうしてんだ？誰もおめんとこに出入りしてねえのか？
そんなことないけど、まあマブチについてた連中はさすがに遠慮してこない。
Understandable.
そりゃそうだろうな。裏切ってクーデターに加勢してた奴らってことだろう。連中が総帥よりマブチについた理由ってのはお前も気になるんじゃねえの？
別に。けどマブチは
Mabuchi looks like an Asian gorilla hybrid. I mean, why you gotta call him out like that? You're right, but why you gotta do it? An Asian gorilla hybrid wearing Kiryu's suit from Yakuza 0. That's what Mabuchi is.
部下にしてみれば分かりやすいリーダーであったろうとは思うよ。
わかりやすいって何が？
マブチの欲しがってるもの、金と力を満たしてくれる部下をマブチは必ず評価する。掟を守らないとか、暴力が過ぎるとか、そんなのお構いなしにどんどんやれるやつをね。
喧嘩の腕と度胸さえあれや、バカでも上に引き上げられるってか？
Lowest common denominator. That's the kind of person that he attracted. His theme song even had monkey-like noises in the background. I didn't notice.
あいつは何カ国語も喋れたし、数字に強くて暴力にもためらいがない。
Yeah, we figured that bit out.
逸材だよね。もし登場会にいたら、当然春日くんより出世してたでしょ。
Well, Kasuga didn't go very far, to be honest. Anybody'd be better by comparison. I don't know about that. What ifs don't mean much. What ifs don't mean much? I don't know about that. Anybody'd be better by comparison. Let's go with the humble route.
俺と比べりゃ誰だって上だろうよ。こちとらどん底の一番で通ってたんでね。
なるほど。やっぱり全言撤回するよ。
なんでだよ。
春日くんにはまぶちにないもんがある。だから俺や他のみんなもそばにいるんだし。
Humility? Ah, kindness.
まあ、とにかく俺が言いたかったのは、若き日のまぶちには才能があったってことでね。俺も総帥になった時、そこを見込んで、まぶちには右腕になってくれって言ったし。
は？なんだよ。それじゃ、お前があいつに力をつけさせちまった張本人だ。
He was his boss.
ああ、なるほど。
That's only a natural conclusion, to be honest.
のんきに笑ってんじゃないよ。
でもあの頃のマブチはそれくらい魅力的な人間だったんだよ。今みたいに裏でうじうじやるような感じじゃなかったんだ。俺もあいつに惹かれてて。
どんなところに？
若い頃のマブチにはこう、なんていうかさ、向上心みたいなのがすごくあったんだよ。のし上がってやるっていう気持ちが溢れてて、それを叶えるだけの才能もあって、俺にはないものをあいつは持ってた。だから惹かれたのかもしれないね。そう、ちょうど春日くんみたいな感じかな。よくよく考えたら結構似てるかも。
おいおい、やめてくれよ。で、そんな魅力的なマブチが変わっちまったのはなんでなんだい？
今思えばあいつが幹部になったのがきっかけかもしれない。幹部になってからあいつは同年代で格上の俺に露骨に立てつくようになっていった。生まれだけで総帥を継いで弱腰の協調路線を続ける俺が気に食わなかったんだろうね。マブチはイケイケタイプだし、どう考えても俺って存在は邪魔だしうざいよね。
ならいつかマブチは裏切るかもしれねえって蝶も思ってたんじゃねえのか？
いや、俺はそんなになんだかんだあいつのことを信じてたのかもしれない。
What?
でも親父や子さんの幹部たちはマブチをよく思ってなかった。あいつはきっといつか裏切るから早めに消した方がいい。そう言ってマブチを消そうと動いたんだ。
それでどうなったんだ？
俺が必死に止めたよ。前にも言ったと思うけど、俺は内輪で殺し合うなんてバカバカしいと思ってる。しかも組織はこの先、老人たちじゃなくて俺とマブチで背負ってこうって時期じゃん。マブチみたいな人間を潰すってことは未来を潰すってことにも。
Yeah, that's understandable.
だから反対した。なかなか老人たちも納得してくれなくてね。土下座したのは人生であれが最初で最後さ。
マブチのためにそこまで。自分を嫌ってる人間のためにどうして？
マブチは確かに癖もあるし、悪いところも山ほどある。嫌なやつだしね。だけど、俺にはない熱もあるし、才能もある。それに何より、俺はあいつを仲間だと思ってた。仲間を殺したくない。
Blinded by loyalty.
って思うのは当然でしょ。
Not very much unlike Ichiban himself.
野暮なこと聞いたぜ。
春日君が野暮なこと聞くのはいつものことさ。気にすることないよ。
だけどよ、なんか俺嬉しいぜ。
何が？
蝶が意外と熱い人間だってことを知れてさ。
俺が熱い？
ああ、正直いつものらりくらり交わされるから、本当の蝶ってどんなやつか掴みきれてない気がしてた。でもこうやって酒を飲みながら向き合って、蝶がどんなやつなのか改めて分かった気がするぜ。なんだかんだで仲間思いの熱いやつ。俺が好きなタイプの人間さ。
面と向かってそれ言われると恥ずかしいね。
顔が赤いぜ。
酔ってるんだよ。もう一杯飲もうか。
ああ、仲間思いの超先輩に乾杯。
Kanpai!
乾杯。
That was nice. I bought a new grill. What's her name? Where'd you buy her? Zhao can now change to the bodyguard job. Interesting. Okay, cool. Alright. Very nice, very nice. And now, finally, Nanba the Bamba. So, Nanba's current bond is all about a lady. When he was working in the hospital, he kind of got disillusioned with his role as a nurse. There was a young nurse around 20-ish who 20 years younger than him, who he fell for, and she was the picture of a model nurse, always happy about it and always rushing towards the patients if they ever needed help. Then one day he found the nurse. He caught the nurse stealing drugs from the hospital. Apparently her parents needed the money. I don't remember what that was about. Maybe it was medical bills or something, but they needed the money, so that's why she was doing it. Now, the authorities were about to be informed of the thefts, because there were multiple, when Nanba stuck his neck out and said that and admitted to taking the drugs, covering for the lady. Now, that's a pretty fucking stupid thing to do for several reasons. Number one, her problem never went away. She still needs money, so therefore she still needed money, so therefore she was probably still going to keep stealing drugs. And so on and so forth. It doesn't matter. But apparently she is leaving. She is going overseas to work in Africa, I think. And Nanba would like to see her off and wave her goodbye into her happily ever after, but he didn't know where to find her. The bartender here, though, was eavesdropping on the conversation. He realized that there was a hostess working somewhere else who also worked in the same, who used to work in the same hospital that Nanba used to work in. And he basically set up a meet between Ichiban and the girl. It didn't really go anywhere. Ichiban basically just confirmed that she did work there, that she used to work in the hospital, but before he could get any more information, she ran off because she needed to go gambling with her boyfriend. On the way out the door, Nanba spotted her. He wasn't there at the time. Nanba spotted her and asked who it was, because he couldn't see her face. He didn't see her face. And Ichiban came up with the excuse that she was helping to plan a surprise birthday party for Nanba. Well, actually, Nanba came up with the excuse, and Ichiban just kind of played along. So, two things. Number one, I'm not entirely certain that Nanba didn't see her face. I think it is possible that he did see her face and recognized her. And then when he came in and asked what was going on, saw how uncomfortable Ichiban was and the bartender, and basically gave them a cover story of being like, "Oh, you're throwing me a surprise birthday party." Basically gave it to them to avoid the awkward encounter. That's option number one. Option number two, though, is that the girl that we met, the girl that Ichiban met, the hostess, she is in fact the woman who was stealing drugs, the nurse who was stealing drugs from the hospital. And she wasn't doing it to help her parents. She was actually doing it to cover her gambling debt. And she has a boyfriend, so Nanba doesn't have a chance with her, and she was basically a narcissistic manipulative bitch. Yeah. My money's on the second one, in case you couldn't tell. I'm 99% sure that that was the lady that Nanba took the fall for. But let's see. I have been wrong before, many times. Sometimes, even today. Is he mumbling happy birthday to you? That would have been funny if he was. Geez, Nanba, this is by far the happiest I've ever seen you.
どうご機嫌じゃねえか。
実はガキの頃から憧れてたんだよ。誕生日のサプライズってもんにな。
That's right, I was supposed to ask that Futaba chick when Mizui-chan's going overseas. But instead, I ended up fooling Nanba into thinking it was his birthday. It was about his birthday.
どうだ？俺の誕生日の計画はうまく進んでるか？
それはもちろん。
でも無理は禁物だぜ。大切なのは心がこもってることだ。
おう。心を込めて計画。
Right, he definitely didn't forget. Showdown, it falls down.
ちょっと春日を借りていいか。
ん？どうしたんだいマスタ
ー。おめえの誕生日の本人に聞かれちゃ。
なるほどね。行けよ一番。
来い、春日。
Oh, sure. So can we talk to the hostess again?
スナックのママから電話があってな。スナック？双葉の勤めてるスナックだ。双葉の野郎。
She has a habit of stealing?
なんですって。
Was that convincing?
男関係が盛んでな。男の影響でパチンコにのめり込んでるらしい。
Oh.
まったく。それでスナックのママからお金を取り返して。
Sorry, every time I see him talking about the mama, he just says the word snack. I'm like, is she a snack? Okay. I mean, you should probably like call her by name or by title rather than just calling her just by saying the snack started crying. Like, come on.
双葉の居場所はパチンコやパイレーツだ。くすねた金でパチンコがやれやれ。おめえに託してもいいか。水江ちゃんの渡航日もまだ聞き出せてないんだろ。はい。今日こそ双葉から聞き出してみせます。そんでスナックの売上金も取り返してきますよ。
Oh, now he's calling Futaba a snack. Come on. Come on, man. Of course he's with his boys too.
何の用事よ。
用事は2つだ。1つはスナックから盗んだ金を返してもらうこと。そしてもう1つは、あんたの病院にいた水江ちゃんって看護師についてだ。彼女には医療の乏しい国で多くの命を救いたいって夢があっただろう。水江ちゃんは今年病院の派遣制度を使って海外に旅立つはずだ。彼女の立つ日を教えてほしい。
なんでそんなこと知りたいのさ。
前にナンバの話をしたよな。薬の横流しで逮捕された看護師だ。実はナンバは薬の横流しなんかやっちゃいない。本当の犯人は水江ちゃんなんだ。水江ちゃんは両親の借金を返すためやむを得ず横流しをしてしまった。それを知ったナンバは水江ちゃんの身代わりになって犯人を名乗り出た。きっとナンバは彼女に心底惚れてたに違いない。俺はナンバに彼女の見送りに行かせてやりてんだ。水江ちゃんの立つ日を教えてくれ。あ何がおかしい。
水江が海外なんて行くわけないでしょ。
なんでだ。彼女はナイチンゲールに憧れて。
本当にナイチンゲールに憧れてたなら偉人町のバスへのスナックに落ちるわけないじゃない。
Now she's calling herself a snack. What am I supposed to do with this?
大してお給料ももらえず売上金をくすねるような女のどこがナイチンゲールなのさ。
もしかして。
Hey! I was right! Hooray!
そうよ。私が水江なのさ。双葉ってのは水商売での源氏名でね。
I mean, I have to be right every once in a while, right? I throw out so much bullshit. At least something has to stick to the wall at some point.
南波が私に惚れてたのは分かってたさ。いつも遠くから気持ち悪い面で私を見てたからね。でもあいつが身代わりを買って出た時はさすがに驚いたけどね。男ってのはつくづくバカな生き物だよ。両親を助けるために頑張ってるなんてたわごと簡単に信じちゃうんだから。
Yep, she is very sick. She is sick and fucking twisted. A lie, probably. Garner sympathy.
真っ赤な嘘だよ。パチンコに金がかさんで薬の横流しをしたのさ。
じゃあナイチンゲールや海外派遣のことも
全部嘘さ。けなげな女を演じれば何かと得す
Did
る。
Florence Nightingale go
高
overseas?
校で演劇部だった私の演
I
技
don't remember her story.
だったらなんで看護師を辞めてホステスなんかやってんだ。
南波の一件で味を占めてから薬の横流しも一層手を広げてね。ついには私もお縄ってわけさ。そっからは町から町、男から男を渡り歩く流れ者よ。泣けてくるだろ。
バカ野郎ナンバの方だ。お前みてえな昭和の女の身代わりになったと知りゃ悔やんでも悔やみきれねえよ。
Heartbreaking, more like pathetic.
俺の女を昭和ローンだろ。いい度胸じゃないか。
Alright, bring it.
やっちゃってよ、アツシちゃん。ボコボコにしちゃえ。
一瞬で帰り
I wonder if Nanba's gonna appear and fight too.
どうかな。俺は昔からパチンコで勝った日は喧嘩にも勝つんだ。
Sadly, I don't think that Yakuza has gotten to the point where it's progressive enough where it will let me beat her shit in. But so I guess I'll just have to deal with her boy toys instead. Oh, no Nanba. Wow. Alright. Yep, these guys are not going to be difficult. Goodbye. Oh! Shun survived. That is a surprise. He did 7 damage. Oh dear. This game was supposed to have female enemies. Interesting. What? That better not work. Oh, fuck off. Alright, well, Ichiban's just taking a moment. This game is supposed to have female enemies. That's interesting. I remember that, that was the thing that I was very impressed by with Assassin's Creed Syndicate. That was the first Assassin's Creed game that had female enemies. And I very much liked it. Komaki gloves. Wait. Komaki gloves. That's a reference. That's interesting. There's evidence in the files. Yeah. Look, you can't have... You can't say that you respect women and then say that they're too weak to not be enemies to heroes. You can't do both. Either they're too weak... Either they're weak and helpless and should not be a threat, or they are strong and independent and therefore they can be a threat. And if you're going to have a hero like, oh, I don't know, Sayako or Eri, then it's also a good idea to have female enemies to show that they are not special, not so special that they're like unique, but to show that they are special and that they chose the good path. So yeah, it's actually very important. Turns out you can attack females in this game. Huh. Kiryu isn't in Sonic Racing for more than one reason. Huh. Interesting. So, what's gonna happen with her then? Can I beat him up again? Please let me beat him up again. Hey!
Master, さっきママと電話で話してね。双葉の本名が水江だと聞いたよ。はい。まさか水江の正体がこんな。
It was a Kashiwagi boy! Yeah! My boy!
実を知ったら悲しむだろうな。じゃあ、黙って隠しておくことが正解なんすか。
Honestly, you should probably have this conversation away from the psychotic bitch who'll definitely tell him just to annoy him. Just to fuck him over again. This is actually Kashiwagi, by the way. Yeah. You mentioned that in the previous stream. I did not get the reference until you mentioned it. But yeah, that is definitely Kashiwagi, Kiryu's former captain in the actually, no, he wasn't actually Kiryu's captain. He was the captain of he was the captain of Kiryu's foster father. Kiryu himself went to the Dojima clan. Right? I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. So he wasn't actually Kiryu's captain, but you know, they were close enough. You didn't go with the barkeep? You couldn't just hand it to me? Alright. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I see what's gonna happen. Yeah, alright. Smart. Kind of. Also not a great idea, but still, smart enough.
気を持たせるじゃねえかこの野郎。どんなパーティーになりそうなんだ？
秘密だよ、秘密。それより俺からも一つ聞きたいことがあってな。なんだ？難波の誕生日っていつだ？お前、まさか俺の誕生日も知らずに？いや、ちょっと確認しとこうと思ってよ。確認だよ、確認。
すみません。こちらに難波さんは？
Yeah.
水江ちゃん。
南波さん、ご無沙汰しております。
水江ちゃん、なんでここに。てかこのバッグ、
Yeah, I saw
も
this
しか
coming.
して。
ずっと夢だった海外に行けることになって、今からフライトです。
そうか、夢が叶ったんだな、水江ちゃん。
私、ずっと南波さんに謝りたくて。だって南波さんは私の身代わりになって自首を。
Oh, I'm very tempted to just skip this cutscene. Oh, this is painful.
どうせ俺なんか役立たずの看護師だったんだからよ。
本当にすみませんでした。
もういいんだ。俺は水江ちゃんとこうして再会できただけで嬉しいよ。ナイチンゲールみたいな立派な看護師になるんだぞ。俺応援してるからな。
ありがとうございます。飛行機の時間が迫ってますので、これで失礼します。
Why is she going to the... Why is she getting on a plane in her nurse's outfit?
達者でな、水江ちゃん。
Just out of curiosity.
さよなら、水江ちゃん。
Is he gonna put two and two together?
ナンバー
That was fucking stupid.
俺は嬉しいよ。
そりゃそうだよな。旅立ちの前に訪ねてきてくれたんだ。
ちげえよ。お前みたいないい友人が持てたことが嬉しいんだよ。
どういうことだ。
俺を傷つけまいと試行錯誤してくれてありがとうよ。
ってことは、もしかして水江ちゃんの正体に気づいてたのか。
マスターが電話でスナックのママと話してる内容が聞こえてな。おおよそ想像がついたよ。
Good job, barkeep.
じゃあなんで騙されたふりになって。
俺のためにお前が頑張ってくれたことが嬉しかったんだよ。
なんだよ、完璧な作戦だと思ったのによ。
騙すのも友情なら騙されてやるのも友情さ。
すまねえ、騙すつもりもなかったんだけど、傷つけちゃいけねえと思って。
いいってことよ。水江ちゃんは俺が思っていたような子じゃなかったけど、一番みてえな親友ができたことに価値があるさ。
ナンバー。
じゃあ一杯飲もうぜ。一番。
おう、ナンバー。
You're not getting a surprise party, though. Sorry, that was a trick by me. No surprise party for you. Too expensive. Sorry, can't afford it. Yay! Now we can use a new tag team foreman job, the Devil Rocker job, which is interesting. And more, but most importantly of all, more experience when he is not in the active party. Hello, She-Man! Welcome back! Welcome to the stream, my dude. Yo, broski. How you been? How you doing? Right. So, where do we begin? So we have a couple of things that we need to do, and a couple of things that we need to talk about. First of all, yes, we should start there. So first of all, Nanba. So I did all the Bond episodes, and in order to let him stay in the team and all that stuff. But as I said previously, Nanba is... I don't like him. I genuinely just hate him. He is selfish and just an overall unlikable person for me. What he did about his brother was insane. What he did about Mizui is also kind of insane. I get the idea from Nanba that everything he does is just all self-centered. Even Mizue, I would be willing to bet that when he pulled that shit with admitting to taking the drugs, he was secretly hoping that Mizue would fall into his arms and they'd live happily ever after, kind of thing. And when that didn't happen, he was, well, like this. So, yeah, I really just don't like Nanba. He's a dick. And the main story confirms this, and the side story does not help his case. So, I'm taking Nanba out of the active party. So who am I putting back in there? Well, funny you should ask. We are going to be going into a fight with a single main combatant. I mean, he does split into 3 or 4, but, you know, needs must. So, we're going to bring our best single target damage dealer that we have. Why does she have half HP and mana? I don't know. I don't know. But one thing I have to give Nanba credit for, though, is his ability to call the lightning is so fucking helpful. It is awesome. It is genuinely such a fantastic ability. And Sayako doesn't really have that as a hostess. She doesn't really have a way of dealing area damage. She can only really do single target. She's fantastic at single target, but she doesn't really have any AoE. However, one small little thing that I did off stream was I actually put her over to the Knights something, to the Dominatrix one. Sayako is the best as an idol for healing. I disagree. I think she's best as a hostess, as a mage. So, I put her over to the Dominatrix wing, and I got her Candle Rush to deal fire damage to an enemy and any enemies around them. Let me just throw this right here, and this right there. Cool. So now she does actually have AoE. It's not as good as Nanba's Fulminating Forecast, which is excellent, to be honest, but it's still pretty damn good. So we can be pretty happy with that. So that's one thing that I want to do. Another thing that I want to do... Stream is buffering. What? 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 Why stream buffer? I don't know. Ruby. I think it's going fine. It's your connection, She-Man. Yeah, okay. Okay, She-Man's having a moment. That's cool. So, I don't know why she has half HP and mana. Actually, since there's a thing literally right here, let's go change that real quick. We're going to have to change it eventually anyway, so... Boop. And boop. Alright. Itadakimasu. Cool. Gokusou-sama deshita. Right then. Now, another thing that I want to do now, since that is the case, I want to change Nanba's job. So Nanba is currently the fortune teller, and it is my connection is max as well as my Wi-Fi. Eh? I mean, if Pila's connection is fine, the stream works fine at highest quality for me. Okay. Let's see. Oh shit. So if I go over here, nope, not max, but here we go. Yep. We now have infinite Akis, but yeah. It seems to be perfectly fine. So I don't know what to tell you, She-Man. Sorry. I don't know. Maybe just some like works going on around your area or something. I don't know. Okay. So, yes. So Nanba's current job was as a fortune teller, which is his healing job. Since he's not in the active party anymore, then we can probably give him something else. Lowers the attack and defense of all enemies. Just to get different skills. Just to get different character skills. So I'm thinking I'll put him into the Devil Rocker job. The Devil Rocker appears to be a very magic... Seems to be a fairly magic-based thing. Yeah, they have some stuff going on. Yeah. And also just Devil Rocker seems pretty cool. So I think I'm going to put him in there for now. And I'll let him get experience while he is there. I'm definitely going to put him into this just because it looks stupid and I want to make him look stupid. So there you go. Actually, what I could do is let him show his true colors. Yeah, fuck it. You can just show your true colors. Also, by the way, Jungi, I'm not really planning on moving you away from Hitman. I suppose I could maybe find something for you. Oh, he's Shun! Oh, that's cute. Ono Michio. Oh, the Yakuza 6 version. Oh, that's cool. And Bleach Japan. Yeah, let's give him the Yakuza 6 version. Cool. I'll get those abs out for you. I don't know who's here that wants it. I know that Jody is a fan of the abs. So, yeah. I'll give some fan service to the ladies. I'm all about that. I'm an equal opportunist. Me. Fair enough, She-Man. Fair enough. I'm an equal opportunist when it comes to looting. I think that women should be looted. But I also think that men should also be looted. Not that I'm interested, but Zhao is hotter, but Jun is cooler. Really? You think Zhao is hotter than Jungi Han? Interesting. Huh. Okay. I mean, I can see it. Zhao is a handsome lad. He's a handsome chap. So I can definitely see it. He has a shitty sense of style, though. What are those shorts? Like, seriously. What are those shorts? And he has so many rings and stuff. He's just so gaudy style-wise. But, yeah, I can see that. I can see the appeal. So, that's that. Oh, I think that there were other, like, chat messages that I didn't see. Yes. I got this shiny Fomantis! Nice! That I was looking for 3 days. SOS hunting along with 3 different chains, which is the exact same as my shiny Finian. Okay, so that's probably the average, is it? In order to get a shiny? That's cool, congrats. Then my luck skyrocketed and I got a shiny Kecleon in 40 encounters or so, and a Magikarp in about 50. You got a shiny Magikarp in 50, wow. Fubuki from Hololive would be very, very jealous of that number. I think she was up to like 10,000. No, even more, 20,000 or something. I'm hoping the binary, Boniri hunt that I paused because I hit 3 chains will finally come true. Aww. Let me see here. Does some shiny stuff I want to inform you about. I already put them in chat, then I have to go because I've got cousins to look after. Yeah. That's cool, Shima. That's cool. Enjoy hanging out with your cousins. Have fun. Thanks for coming by, my friend. Thanks for coming by. Right. So now that I've done that, what do I want to do? Yes, that's what I want to do. So, boop, and we are going somewhere a little bit different now. Boop, boop. Because one of my stats actually got maxed out. True fact. My intelligence stat is actually max 10. Boop, as you can see. Which means I think I might actually be able to, dare I say, get a girl boss, get a gatekeep, get the hoe. I might be. I don't know. But, you know, I've given her plenty of flowers and stuff like that, so hopefully she'll be happy with me. Oh.
資格学校に通ってるんだって。
ああ、まさかこの年になって資格取るとは思わなかったがな。受かると結構嬉しいもんだぜ。
And everybody picks you up onto their shoulders and tosses you in the air. Yeah, that would feel pretty great.
何も持ってないんだよね。
調理師とかどうだい？
Oh!
料理うまいし。
なんかもっとこうしっくりくるようなのがいいな。
How to be a gangster. For assassination. I think you'll have to ask Jungi-han about that.
小手調べに準2級くらいか
Sorry, level 2.
物騒な検定ねえよ。
That was funny. I like that little moment. Jungi-han starts at level 2, though. That's great. Alright. Hello. It has been quite some time.
お待ちしてましたよ。
Kasuga-san, I was waiting for you. Actually, before I chat with her, I did pass everything, didn't I? I'm pretty sure. Yes, I already passed everything. Cool. Alright.
お待ちしてましたよ。
So I needed level 10 intelligence to chat with her, so
なあ、
let's see. Miyakoshi-san, can I talk to you for a bit?
はい。
You can talk to me as much as you'd like, Kasuga-san. Hey, you still into lilies? I remember you were all about them. Of course, those bouquets from before really spruced up the place. I know now what I've got to do. 10 bouquets of lilies for this girl. Do I don't think so. No. Alright. It feels the best when you're able to ace most of the tests. I didn't ace... I think I may have aced one. But that was it, I think. Well, no, I think there was 2 or 3. There was a handful. But I wasn't really trying to ace them, I was just trying to pass them. So, yeah. Yeah, I did fairly well on a couple of them. On a couple of the easier ones. I did fairly well. I think that there was a... I think that I got... I aced the first math one. And I would have aced the second math one, except the first question confused me. And it was only the second question, which basically asked the same thing in a different way. What the fuck? That's an SCP over there. Like, that's just straight up an SCP over there. A guy in a white dress talking to a tree. Yeah, that's just an SCP. I'm not going anywhere near there. Oh, I'm actually in the wrong place. I'm in entirely the wrong place. But yeah, I would have aced the second math test, except the first one was just confusing. Well. Also, there's a building over there. I wonder if I can get something over there. No. I wanted bugs. I wanted bugs. Don't judge me. Alright, hello. I need 10 bouquets of lilies, please. Boop. And, I actually need 5 more. Cool. Alright, sweet. And now, let's go get ourselves a girl, boss. I'm finally got a girlfriend. It's been so long. It's been so long. Oh, man. Do you know, maybe I should play, like, a dating sim at some point. Maybe I should play a dating sim and just... just for shits and giggles. That could genuinely be pretty fun. I actually do have a favorite dating sim of all time, by the way. It is, unironically, Hatoful Boyfriend. Hatoful Boyfriend is an excellent game, and I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. I will explain if you want me to, but, yeah. It's actually really good. Alright. 10 lily bouquets. All for you, Miyakoshi-san. Wow, look at all these. Thank you so much, Kasuga-san. You didn't really have to bring me 10. What can I say? You've helped me 10 times more than you needed to. This is the least I could do. Feels like I formed a perfect bond with Miyakoshi-san. I'm glad she liked what I got her.
Kasuga-san, 全資格の習得おめでとうございます。
Hey! Certified lover. Oh dear me.
ありがとうよ。これもイカリや宮越さんのおかげだ。
そんな私なんて何もただ案内してただけでお役になんて立ってないです。
何言ってんだよ。いつも笑顔で声かけてくれただろう。宮越さんがいたからこんなバカでサボり症の俺が最後までやり続けたんだ。感謝してるぜ、宮越さん。
春日さん、やっぱり素敵だな。あ、そうだ。資格をすべて取得した方には渡さなきゃいけないものがあるんでした。
So why didn't you give that to me like 10 streams ago? What?
その2つあって、1つはここではちょっと渡せませんかね。なのでご紹介しましょうか。ついてきてくださいますか？
え？あ、ああ。
Did I just pull? Probably not. Let's be real here.
すみません、お付き合いいただいちゃって。
いや、で、くれるってのは？
はい、まずはこちらです。
Certificate of completion. Okay.
卒業証書みたいなやつか。ろくに学校も出てなかったから。
Aw.
そういうの憧れてたんだ。
Ah, that's actually very sweet.
喜んでいただけてよかったです。
ああ、そういやさっき渡すものは2つあるとか言ってたよな。もう一つは？
もう一つは。
Oh dear lord, she's going right for it.
そのもう一つは私です。
宮越さん。
さっき私の笑顔に励まされたって春日さん言ってましたけど。
Do you really have to be that low to say that?
いつも元気な春日さんの姿。
You're really staring right at the jewels there.
それを見て私も元気をもらっていたんです。
宮越さん。
だから卒業してもう会えなくなると思ったら私寂しくて。春日さん、お願い、私の愛の検定試験受けてくれませんか？
Certificate exam for her love? Oh dear. Okay.
思った通りの人です。どんな時でも少し真面目で優しいですね。
そうかな。
そのこれからも時々学校に顔出してくれますよね。
もちろん顔でも何でも出します。はい。
Alright. So,
よかった。その修了証書と同じように私のこともずっと大事にしてくださいね。それじゃまた。
Alright, so Ichiban has officially had sex. He is officially no longer a virgin.
本当によかった。
いやあ、春日君。
怒り。なんでもないぜ。
I was wondering if he was going to have a part to play in this. Oh, it's just a gag at the end. Okay, good. Manae Miyakoshi can now be hired in management. I mean, she already has a job, but sure, okay. Kasuga is a 42-year-old version. Actual lore. Not anymore, he ain't. Not anymore. Did I also mention I got kicked down 40 encounters, Magic Carbon 50. Yeah, you mentioned that. Shiny, with no shiny charm is usually about 70 to 180. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, stream, please buffer now. Oh no, we can't show such daringness to a young, impressionable mind. What have we done? We've ruined She-Man forever. Nah, let's be honest. She-Man ruined himself long ago. Let's be honest here. Right. Well, that was certainly something. I was honestly expecting it to be some kind of a joke. And it was. But, yeah. Okay. That's because the second I entered stream, I saw her leaning against this pelvis area. Oh, she did more than lean, my friend. She did more than lean. Also, I like the yell. The, like, oh, what's the name of that really famous yell? Oh, I don't remember. But the fact that the camera cut away and he yelled, Miyakoshi-san! It really puts you into the perspective that Ichiban was not the one on top in that scenario. Ichiban was definitely the bottom in this relationship. That's just unavoidable now. How many younger person on the internet I've seen worse, intentional or not? Yeah. I was probably about your age when I first saw 2 girls, 1 cup. Yeah. That's probably what's scarred me to the person I am now. Probably. And it scarred me. Anyway. So, was there anything else I wanted to do? Yes. One final thing that I want to do. But, that's fine. So, I wanted to tell you. So, since this whole streaming thing is all about me... explain what that is for me, quick. Trust me, it'll be you explaining it or I'm Googling. I don't think... Dude, I can't explain that. Okay, it involves 2 girls, 1 cup, and various bodily secretions. The secretions go into the cup, and then into the girls. And whatever you're thinking right now, it's worse than that. Yeah. Yeah, Pila's explained it. I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm not going to. Anyway, so there's 2 things that I want to point out. First of all, is this little building over here. Suruha Drugs. So, I just realized that that place is still here. That's nice. And I actually I just bought all of the drugs while Classical Music Place. I don't remember in that much detail. It has been quite some time since I last saw it, so yeah. So there's that. I want to show you guys how I actually grinded though, for the most part. So some of my grinding was the usual way of just trying to go further into the thing. But at some point I got curious about the different... So during the last stream, I kept count of how much experience there was from like floors 1 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 15. I kept track of all that. So I can tell you that 1 to 5 are almost similar. 11 to 15 is like 50% more than either of the other 2. So I got curious. I wasn't doing it in the exact same place. I was doing it in a more relaxed setting, so I wasn't able to keep count for myself. But I got curious about the XP, so I looked it up online instead. And what I found was actually rather surprising, and it's actually a really good tip. So if you want to grind this game, Bro did math to grind more efficiently. No, I let somebody else do the math. I just realized what the best way to do it was. So the way to do it is to go to floor 26. That is it. Just go to floor 26, and some very interesting things happen. So, number 1. I want to point out the additional reward. The additional reward, win without reviving fallen allies. Super easy. Probably the easiest type of additional reward that there is. Rules, none. Nothing special. No, nothing to worry about, or anything like that. So it's just a super straightforward fight. A super easy additional reward. The electric whip is excellent. I put it on Eri because she is using that class, but the electric whip sells for 1 million yen. 1 million. So, how difficult is this fight? Well, let's get into it. Let me show you exactly how difficult it is, and I'll show you how much XP you get. So, it's not going to be over in like half a heartbeat. Don't worry about that. But we start off with this. Smack him down a little bit. He's always the one who survives the longest. Ooh. I've never used Eri here, but she should do the job quite nicely. Oh, she did run past the guy. Yeah, so she only hit 1. Alright, and then just do one of these. And then that means that 3 people will survive. Probably. Those 3. And now it's just super straightforward. It's a super easy fight. The orbital laser can paralyze, so they might even not even get an attack. I saw a Pokemon version of that one time. Yay! Yeah, all paralyzed, so they can't even attack. You can smack him. Why not? He always survives the longest. He has easily the most HP. Actually, do this. Boom. Right, you can do this. Oh, and those guys, those guys that she just killed, the ones that were like prancing around in like high heels and a coat, sometimes they don't even attack. Sometimes they genuinely just don't even attack, which that guy didn't. They can make your party more likely to get status ailments, but that's it. So it's basically easy. And there you go. It's that simple. Like a Dragon, level 50. Nice. But there you go. It is just that simple. What do you get from this? You get 70,000 experience and 63,000 job experience. You get 200,000 in cash, and you get 1 million from selling the whip. It's perfect. It's absolutely amazing. It's genuinely amazeballs. So yeah, if you want to grind this game, this is the way to do it. This, there's only one like floor that gives more experience than this, and that is the final floor, which is the 30th floor. That, I believe, gives 100,000 experience. So you'd need to go through 26, 27, 28, 29, and then 30. Who knows how difficult that would be? Honestly, I haven't even tried. But then you only get a small bit more. So it's much easier to just take the win, take the W, and then there was one new thing. He got a bunch of new things because he's in the new role. You're guaranteed the electric whip, and then you're out. And they literally did not damage me in that entire thing. They literally did not damage me. And then just go back to the entrance, and then just go back in and do it again. You can even, if you want, just save. Just save right here. It is safe. It is fast. It is efficient, and it's great. It's genuinely great. So I would highly recommend. I did build lasers years ago. I nearly burned my right eye out. I connected the battery while the power switch was on. It burned a hole in the table and instantly blinded me for like half an hour. You were just one of those children, weren't you? The ones that have to put like their hand in the kitchen stove just to make sure that it would actually hurt. Like that is kind of cool though. Building a laser? It does have me intrigued, I'm not gonna lie. But okay. So I think I've done everything that I wanted to show you guys. We did the bonds. I brought Sayako back onto the team. I showed you how I grinded. We did the relationship thing. Yeah, I think that's everything that I wanted to do, isn't it? I think so. So all that's left now is to go beat up Goro Majima. Honestly, if I can be completely honest with you, I'm not entirely certain that we can. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared of Majima, but I think that's kind of the goal. You're supposed to be scared of Goro Majima, so I'm a little bit worried. Oh, and by the way, 9.6 million yen. All of that, every single dime of that was from the whips. Literally every single one. Google it. Your generation is getting traumatized. It's too easy for you lot. I would have found the whole thing, but I couldn't because England. Oh man, it was the driver I built. I can't build laser diode on my own. Ah, okay, fair. Well, still, you still put it together on your own, which is still pretty cool in and of itself. Right. To Omi Alliance HQ. Let's go Let's go get our asses kicked again! Hooray! Skip scene. We've already seen this. It's fine. We sneak our way in. We're sneaky boys. I'm wanted in Zimbabwe. I'm still waiting for the Nigerian prince to take my phone call back. Honestly, I gave him the money that he wanted, and now I expect payment, you know, but he just refuses, and I don't appreciate it. He just won't get back to me. All the parts were literally taken from shit people threw in the garbage. Honestly, that just makes it cooler. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. So, this is the mandatory stealth segment, but it's not too difficult. Sorry, I forgot the route for a moment, and then I hesitated, so now I need to hide it back here. I actually could have just gone right there, but no. Oh well, because I need to go down this way. I'm pretty sure that there is nothing in the room to my right. I saw that before. I saw that when I was here last, so I can just toddle on over here. Little NBD. Toddling like a badass. Sorry, I'm the first one to get topped by Nigerian King. Your day is 15th of August when your date is. No! But how can I survive without my Nigerian daddy, you know? I can't do that. Yeah, we need to go all the way around. There is a safe and stuff in here, though. So, yeah. Yep, that was worrying for me. I was definitely worried. I mean, no, I wasn't worried. No, easy. Easy, right? Oh, Congo chainmail, right. I forgot about that. I forgot we got that at some point. Right. Gear. We did get some more gear from... We did get some more gear from... doing the thing. From grinding. But... Oh, right, it's... Sorry, it's not one of those. It's one of these. I'll give it to Zhao. Boop. And... Congo chainmail. Cool. Let's go. Nope. Nope. You don't see me. You don't see me. Nope. Nothing to see here, officer. Ossifer. Alright. And now we pop in here, wait for this guy to bugger off. There we go. And it's all nice and chill. All nice and chill and easy. Premium sushi. Yum yum. And there we go. They can still hear me, which is still very annoying. But just need to wait for them to walk away a little. It's all good. It's all good. So there is going to be a small fight. Oh man, that guy has serious short-term memory problems. And I pity him for it. We need to go... Well, honestly, either way. It doesn't actually matter which way we do it. Yep. That guy has no concept of seeing out of the corner of his eye. That's fine by me. So if I wanted to... If I wanted to, I'm pretty sure that there's a safe on the far side. But if I go in front of the door, then the cutscene is going to trigger. So... If I wanted to grab that, I would need to go... back the way we came. And just circle around. Which I'm going to do, because why not? I don't remember what was in the safe, but, you know... It might be helpful. At least a little. I just need him to come back the way he was, and we're good to go. So there is going to be a small fight before we actually get to Majima. He's literally just going to walk straight past Psycho. He just didn't see her at all. Oh, that's funny. That's genuinely funny. He's just like, ma'am, have a nice day. There is going to be a small fight before we actually get to Majima. I need to make sure that I don't I don't spend all of my MP for it. Oh, Gear Hoarder. Cool. Alright. Wait, what did I just pick up? I think it was one of these, was it? I don't know, I kind of got distracted by the thing. What the fuck did I just pick up? Oh, Komaki gloves. Where are these? Oh, just Dexterity Plus. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. What was it? What was it? What did I just pick up? It was something. It looked interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, so it probably doesn't matter. Alright. So just don't waste all of the MP is the goal. But, yep, we will be kicked out just so I can grab this Sengoku coffee. Alright, another thing that, like, I did mention, but I did find the drugstore. So I'm actually very happy with that. It means that we have so much more revival than we did last time. Like, last time we only had, like, three items or something like that. 4, maybe, that could revive. But now we actually have a bunch. So we are actually good on that. And I have so much money that I can just buy as many as I need anyway. So it is all good. It is all good in the hood. Komaki Tiger Drop. Yeah, I don't think that's in this game. I don't think that's in this game. But it could. It would be cool. Iron Geta. Right. The metal sandals that are supposed to protect you somehow. First aid kit, I'm pretty sure I've maxed those, but sure. And profane wristband. Okay, gear. I think I wanted to give that to Adachi, didn't I? The Iron Geta. Attack up, defense up, agility down, but I don't care about his agility. You're good to go. And there was something else as well. What was it? What was it? Ah, profane wristband. Boost critical hit rate during battle. Right! I got that there. So what I did last time was I gave it to Jungi Han, and then I gave the power ring to Zhao. Yeah, okay. I suppose I can do that again. I actually completely forgot about that. I completely forgot that was a thing that happened. Or more accurately, I knew that it happened, but I didn't realize it was... I didn't realize when it happened. So I thought that I still had it, even though I had to reload. Ichi uses a similar animation in one of the cutscenes. Majima is still the hardest fight in this game. Yeah. Honestly, I am genuinely worried about the Majima fight. I really am. But, we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. That's all I can say. I think that we've got this. I think that we've got this. We have to have this. But I am worried. I am heckin' concerned. Okay, can I save here? No, that would have been nice. Alright, in we go. So, shitty fight first. Let's get to it. I'll try not to use too much mana here. Right. You do this. Nice, make him go pop right away. You love to see that. Alright, Hangman Twist him. Beautiful. Those are both very cheap moves. So I'm happy about that. And then... Backbreaker. Not quite. But okay, that was good. That was good. That was minimum amount of MP spent. So you love to see that. Alright. Here comes the boys. Nah, I'm not gonna... I could watch the cutscene again, but honestly it takes quite a while to get back into the fight. We'll skip it. Is that a 2x4 with nails? It is not. It's actually like a metal pipe with screws or something. Goro Majima, ex-Tojo Clan Lieutenant Advisor. Majima, family patriarch. This ought to be good. Alright. Let's do this. I'm coming for you this time, Majima. Get him wise down. 300 ain't bad. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, he still does quite a bit of damage. Alright, now you can sexy pose, which is one of the reasons why I wanted her in this fight as well. Get the sexy poses down. And then you can Fearless Command. Bone Crushing Bat. Extreme damage to an enemy using a bat's bludgeoning force. I haven't actually seen that, so I would like to. But right now, buff everybody's attack. Right, so we have +2, he has -3. Oh, he does so much damage. Okay. Now, we should hopefully demolish this man. Alright, you're not actually going to take that down attack. Yes! He got the defense up. Oh, I'm so happy to see that. Cool. That means that you're not going to heal, you're just going to go straight for damage. Good damage. Alright, let's give this a try. The Bone Crushing Bat. I haven't actually seen this, so I don't know what it looks like. He's using it like a nunchuck. Boom! Oh, man. I really feel like I should have done more damage to him, to be perfectly honest. He's at, what, 2/3, I think? Yeah. Oh, good. That was good. Alright, now Zhao, you are definitely in some trouble. You're definitely in a little bit of trouble. No. Hang on. But I think best course of action is to just do as much deeps as possible. Alright, and let me see Ice Spreader. Actually, wait, maybe I won't. Sparkling Cannon did 800. I haven't actually done the math on Ice Spreader. I know Platter Shatter isn't worth it, but maybe Ice Spreader does more than Sparkling Cannon? That could be true. Combined force of attack and a kick. Yeah, we have seen that before, yeah. Oh, Essence of Damnation Day. Aggressively persuade an enemy into an after hours day. If successful, the enemy becomes knocked out. Oh! This is a remix of Receive and Bite You. Oh, cool. Can I just skip this fight? Called Receive You the Hyperactive. That's interesting. Honestly, it's kind of tempting to give it a try. But it's also kind of tempting to heal Zhao. But I think we'll just... No, I think we need to... I think we need to heal Zhao. I think we need to heal Zhao. Yeah. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was... Actually, no, that was great. I'll take that. Right. What do we do now? I could Essence of Orbital Laser, actually. It might paralyze everyone, is the thing. That doesn't work on bosses? Ah. That makes sense. That's why I didn't try, because it makes sense. I could, if I Essence of Orbital Laser, then I lose the ability to do literally anything else. But it might paralyze everything, which could just save me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Fuck it. We'll do it. The clones have so little HP, it's not worth it. Really? Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Nobody got a thing. Hanya's spirit. Unleashes madness. Oh shit. Oh, evasion rose by 3. Oh, that's less than ideal. Do you know what? See if you can take him out. Okay, yeah. Alright, so there's some... There's some damage reduced. We are definitely taking way less damage. He's immune to most status effects. Well, that's great. We are definitely taking way less damage than we were last time. Because we're just so much higher level. So this is way easier than it was last time. What do I want you to do? I think... What do I want you to do? Keep trying to hit Majima. Okay. Not bad. Ah, that one hurt. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to heal that. She heals so much. She's genuinely such a good healer. Right. Right. Let me do this one. They came close to going down. Oh! Feck. I'm guarding a lot more now as well, which is good. I wonder if... Because nothing's changed setup-wise. I wonder if the chance of perfect guarding... Like, if the window to perfect guard is somehow dependent on your defense. Because I'm guarding so much more this time than I was last time. But nothing's changed for me. Nothing's changed for my setup, for my PlayStation, nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's going to. Tomorrow it's going to. But it never changes. That doesn't feel right. That genuinely doesn't feel right. I feel like it... Like, I'm doing it more. You know? So something has to have changed. Ooh, okay. I think I am going to need Ichiban to get some MP back. Okay. Oh, his defense isn't down, but his evasion is up. That is... His defense isn't down, his evasion is up, and Psycho is kind of stuck healing. Maybe I should take Zhao out and put... Oh, Nanba isn't... Well, Nanba still has his healing skills. He's just in the Devil Rocker job. Yeah, just keep trying to head trauma him. Good, good, good. Alright. Items. And I need MP. Alright. Good, good, good. Alright, this isn't going too bad. Now, Kasuga can heal everybody. So, I'll let that be his job. You could try and raise everybody's attack. You could try and raise your own defense. Let's try and raise everybody's attack. This is only a chance, it's not guaranteed. Okay, I got 2 of them. That's fine. I can live with that. That's good. Okay, now you can lower his defense again. This is definitely so much easier. You can really tell. You can really tell the level difference from last time. Nice. That was well over 1,000 damage just there. Ow. Alright, now you can... You should really endless love. You really should. It wasn't useful in the last time I did this fight because everybody was taking so much damage. But now it would actually be very useful. But for now you can Hero's Compassion. Okay. What is going to change in the setup? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, Pila. What do you mean setup? Do I want to change out Zhao? Now is kind of the place to do it. Let's try and get Kasuga and Sayako an attack up. Nah, they didn't. Oh, you said there's going to be changes in the stream setup. Yeah! So you pointed out the last time that a lot of people use HDMI splitter. The way that my setup works is that it goes from the PlayStation to the Elgato, and then from the Elgato to the monitor. But you pointed out that most people go from the PlayStation to an HDMI splitter, and then the splitter goes to the monitor and the PlayStation. So that's what's going to change. I have them ordered. They should arrive today at some point. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. That sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah. Keep action. Okay. So here's the thing. I was thinking of doing the gun to get rid of the second Majima, and also to put damage on the main, but I don't think I will. I think I'll just keep on hitting the main Majima, because I wonder if he will get rid of if he'll just bring back a ton of clones if I get rid of this one. Maybe if I keep this one on the field, then he won't bother. Please tell me you got the right thing. I'll feel bad if you waste money. Pila, I'm not an idiot, okay? I'm not an idiot. I do know about computers, okay? You don't have a monopoly on being computer literate. Granted, hardware isn't my forte. I'm more of a software guy, but yeah, I do know what I'm doing, for the most part. Okay, we're starting to bleed a lot, which I don't appreciate. Oh, this is actually a fantastic time to Endless Love. It'll offset the bleeding at least. Majima isn't taking damage anymore. Shit, is he not taking damage because there's a clone? Shit. Shit. Let me tag you out. You're out of mana anyway. So now seems like a decent time. And I don't really need a healer. Well, yeah, I don't really need Namba. I think I'll send out Eri. We haven't actually used Eri all that much. Okay. Everybody's bleeding, and I do not appreciate it. There is some way to... I have some ways to get rid of status ailments, but I don't remember what they are. Maybe Ichiban has a way to do that? I'm not sure. Alright, I would love to be able to attack both at the same time, but I don't think it's gonna happen realistically. Yeah, just kill this one, then. Fine. If main Majima isn't taking damage unless that thing dies, then... Oh, fuck! Okay, well that explains why he's not taking damage anymore. Taiga Saejima, ex-Tojo Clan Saejima family patriarch. I was wondering if he was going to come along. Alright. Do you have a way of getting rid of mental status ailments from all allies? Those... no. Magical voice. Ares next. Okay. We are obviously going to be focusing on Majima. Alright. Now, I don't really know her abilities all that well. However... Greatest Swords and Allies HP. No. You recover HP. Yeah, no. I was hoping that she would have the ability to get rid of status ailments. Somebody does. I don't remember who it is, though. But that is kind of okay-ish. Because I do have these. Oh, I don't have any that does everybody, though. Oh, interesting. There's also these. Huh. Resurrection Bolus. Huh. Alright. Okay. Kasuga can remove status effects. Can he? Okay. Okay. How do we do this? Oh yeah, right. I want to see this move, by the way. Essence of Titillating Claws. Greatly restores an ally's HP by getting them excited. I really want to see that eventually. Alright, Heel Stomp. Twin Fists is good. Bullet of Honor. Vital Vibration. Extreme. May leave the enemy brainwashed. Okay. Wait, what else do you have in terms of these? Deceptive Call, Deceiva, make them cower in fear. Brainwash or silence. Lower their accuracy might be nice. Boost an ally's evasion. Let's go with Vital Vibration on Majima. See what that does. Okay! I mean, he might be into that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Ah. Alright. Ichiban. Remove all allies' status ailments. There's the one. The success rate improves, so it's not guaranteed. But I think we need to do it. The bleed is too much. It's handy that the bleed is on people who have regen, but... Shoulder tackle. Oh, fuck! Shit. Fucking shit. He did like half her HP in one go. Who's next? Majima. No, we need her back right now. So, premium first aid kit. Oh, that's painful. She doesn't have regen anymore. Oh, you had to aim for the lady who just came back. Fuck me! That was 300. That was 300 and it was guarded. If I hadn't guarded that, I'd be dead. Fucking hell. Okay, you definitely need to heal. Well, at least I get to see what this button does. Oh, yep, okay. Alright. Why do I get the feeling that there was a slight time dilation there? That actually went on way longer than it says. Okay. So Taiga's really going to suck. Good to know. Actually, I probably should have attacked him while he was down there. What else do I have? Do I have a way of dropping enemies' attacks? I don't think I do. Let's knock him out. Exuding a heroic battle aura. Well, I could do that, which would not hurt. But I think we need to get rid of at least one of them. I think we need to get rid of one of them as soon as possible. Fuck it. No. No, I think in order to win this, I'm going to have to Endless Love, I think. If I can spend less turns healing and more turns fighting, that would be nice. Tiger Spirit, getting pumped up. Well, shit. His attack rose by 3? He didn't fucking need that. He really didn't fucking need that, but okay. Right. Majima is still defense down. So... that was damage on both. Sadly, Saejima seems to have more HP than I was hoping he would. Lower all enemies' accuracy and evasion. I could also just do this. May lower their accuracy. Let's do this, and that'll do it to both of them. If they can just not hit me, then that would be nice. Essence of Flower Power. Best flower. She looks like such a kid doing that. Okay. Well, Majima's evasion went down. At least Saejima's accuracy went down a slight amount, so there's that. Okay. Do damage. Please. Do lots of damage. Blade kill? Excuse me? What the fuck is this? Ow! Okay. Damn it, I was kind of hoping that was just the end of the fight, and it was just going to be a cinematic end to the fight. I guess that's just not the case. Alright. Majima is next. I think you have to heal. I think you just have to heal. You're too low. And Sayako needs health as well. Yeah. I kind of feel like that was the correct thing to do. This usually one-shots you, even if you're one level below them. Well, I guess I'm just that awesome, huh? Okay. Do this. I should maybe have healed Ichiban, to be perfectly honest, but... Saejima is up next. If I guard his shoulder rush... Oh, he did get the attack boost. Fuck. No, I need to play around that. Here. Give this to Ichiban. If Ichiban goes down, then that's the end of the fight. Oh, double backhand? Okay, I blocked one. I blocked one. Alright. Is Majima's health going down? Yeah, it is. It is. It definitely is. Okay. Rush combo. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just fuck you. Fuck me. I rage quit this like 15 times. Does this start from the start again? It does. You're fucking kidding me. You're actually fucking kidding me. Oh, that's bullshit. That's genuine bullshit. Okay. So, I want to tell you a story real quick before we get back into the fight. I just fucking knew you'd die. So, one game that I was playing, on the channel, the VODs are still up, was a well-beloved game called Final Fantasy X. And I was having a fun time with it. I was actually having a pretty easy time with it. I don't think I died at all. I was breezing through things fairly handily. And I was enjoying it. I was enjoying the story. I was getting really into it. I was really into it. It was really good. But then I got to the final boss fight. And the final boss fight was bullshit. It was just flat out bullshit. It would kill me in like 2 hits. It could easily wipe out the entire party. The best way to fight him online that I could see involved doing something that had like a 1% chance of actually working. And like, I didn't even have any way of like grinding past him. I tried. I actually grinded off stream. I grinded off stream just so I could get past him. But he just wouldn't fucking die. Now, what I will say is that every single time I had to do that fight, there was a giant cutscene. Like literally 5 minutes long. A giant ass cutscene, completely unskippable. That you just had to watch over and over and over. And it fucking broke me. So, this is kind of giving me the same vibe. If Majima and Saejima were weak, fans would complain. That's not an excuse. I'm sorry, Pila, that's not an excuse. Let them fucking complain. Good game design trumps fan complaint. And this... The fact that you can go all the way through Majima's fight, and then Taiga comes in and destroys you, is bullshit. It's just flat bullshit. So, let's give this another try then. Alright. So now I know that I have to take out the clones at least. I have to do that. I don't have a choice. Nice! An Omni attack up is very good. Okay, someone beat this at level 32. Fair enough. Someone beat Dark Souls using only bananas, so it doesn't really prove anything. Imagine their pain. Nah, I'd rather not. Alright, so since we got the since we got the Omni attack up from Zhao, that means that Ichiban was able to just start the fight. Oh shit, I should have gotten Ichiban to do the regen. Fuck, I'm stupid. That was a mistake. Oh well. Alright, next up, Atlas Hold. Hopefully you'll get a defense up. No, no defense up. Okay. Heal Ichiban. Cool. And now you can do Endless Love. Endless Love! I mean, at the very least, I know for a fact that I can grind past this. If I wanted to, I could just grind to level 60 and this would be fine. Use Peerless Resolve the moment Saijima appears, otherwise you're going to eat shit again. That's a fair point. I don't know how long the buff lasts. I don't know how long the buff lasts where you survive a shot. But yeah, it might be a decent idea. That's some decent damage. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad just yet. Do we focus on the clones or do we focus on Majima? I'm gonna focus on the clones this time and hope that he can't summon them back. He might be able to. Oh, I should have done the fire one there. That was a mistake, but oh well. It's pretty much permanent. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. Alright, do this. It'll hit 2 at least? Yeah. I was kind of hoping it would hit the 3rd as well, but I'll take that. Oh! And Ichiban is paralyzed. That is definitely not what you want to see. Okay, do this. Oh! Good. Okay, cool. Alright. Zhao, I think I'm going to get you to heal Ichiban's thing. Do I have something for paralysis? I mean, I have this. Yeah, but I don't think I have anything specifically for paralysis. Who are you aiming at? Yourself? Alright, that's Ichiban, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Cool. Okay. Good. Now you can heal Ichiban. Alright. Good. I'll tell you what. Head trauma instead. You'll go through these way faster by just head traumaing. That's way better. Okay, and you can Backbreaker. Oh shit! I should have gotten him to do the attack up. That would have been a perfect time for that. Good miss. Oh shit. Okay, he just. Okay. I wasn't expecting him to attack there, but sure, fine. His defense is back to normal as well. Good. Okay. Right. Now, lowers defense. Now, hopefully he won't resummon his clones. If he does, then I'm a little fucked. But hopefully he will not. He will get his evasion boost soon. Oh shit. I was too busy with the bot. Okay. Right. Now you can Fearless Command. Alright. I'll tell you what. You can try an Atlas hold. You didn't get it. Shit. Oh! Saijin is coming down with... Huh. Saijin is coming down even though... and Majima hasn't gotten his evasion boost yet. Interesting. Okay. I think that we continue to focus on Majima. Do I want to heal Jungi Han? No, I don't think so. Just barely, but I don't think so. Okay, that's good. There's Hanya's spirit. Alright. Evasion rose and attack rose. The attack boost is only small, but still. Once Majima stops taking damage and the last clone's defeated, Saijima comes in. I see. Once he stops taking damage. What? Okay. Peerless Resolve. Allows him to survive a hit that would otherwise knock him out. We'll see how long this lasts. Nah, just do damage. It's fine. That was a good block. Okay. Okay, that was good. If even one clone is left, Majima stops taking damage at around 30% of his health bar. Yeah, well, we saw that last time. Okay. You're out of regen, which is not good. Oh, right, he does have evasion, but it doesn't matter if he doesn't dodge. Right, now you can heal Jungi Han. Tiger Spirit. Oh shit, that's that thing. Okay. We're all okay on regen except for Jungi Han. I don't know where his regen went. That's weird. That's actually really weird. Is there anything else I want to do? I could remove the bleed, but honestly, I don't think that that's huge. I could just Endless Love again, just to make sure that everybody stays regenning, and to give Jungi Han it back. That's probably a decent idea. Endless Love! Alright, now... That evasion is really throwing me off a little. But we'll give it a try. It's still the correct... It's still correct to just take him out of the fight if I can. Okay. Is he taking damage? It's so hard to tell. I think he is. Oh, here's that. I suppose we can watch this. It is pretty cool. It's also batshit insane to match the rest of this game. And do you know what? Do you know what? Let's give them props. I think that this might be the first time in the entire series where Majima and Taiga actually fight together. I think it might be. I genuinely think it might be. During 5, Majima pretended to be dead. During 4, Saijima, I don't think even met Majima the entire time. Like, I think, oh yeah, Majima was in prison. So, yeah, it's actually pretty, it is genuinely pretty cool to see the two of them fighting together. Alright. Heal Ichiban. I am definitely gonna have to do something about Jungi. Oh, do not do it to Jungi. Why you gotta do that? There was no way for me to do. Oh, fuck's sake. Either he was going to do that to Jungi Han or he was going to do it to Ichiban. The fuck, man? I take back everything I said about being cool to see you two fight together. You suck. Okay. I could get Zhao to do it. Oh, his defense is back to normal. His evasion is also back to normal, which is good. But I kind of need the defense down. Fuck it. Let's do this. Premium First Aid Kit, Jungi Han. Okay. Now what do we do? Try and give both of you the attack up, please. Okay, you gave yourself it. Suppose that's not the worst. Rush combo. Ah, bollocks. Oh, that hurts so bad. It hurts so bad, man. Right. Sexy pose Majima. We need to, if we can get rid of Majima, life gets ever so slightly easier. Okay. Okay. Get rid of Majima. Just do it. Even if I have to revive somebody again. No, don't waste. Come on. Nice. Okay, Majima down. Majima down. Now it's just Saejima. Okay, that kind of sucked, but... Wait, why is Saejima going next? Oh, fuck's sake. Just heal yourself. Okay, is he just going to go every single... No, he's not. Alright, that's... okay. Okay, Alright, just start head traumaing. I resist it as well. That's less than ideal. Oh, you're out of MP as well. For all of your good shit. I could just do evasion up. They have extremely high agility. Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense, yeah. Or I could replace him with somebody else. Do you know what? Let's tag out you for Adachi. Let's do that. Alright. Oh, I got Adachi a new shield, by the way. It's pretty cool. It's pretty badass. Alright, so now we're back in the same position that we were in with Majima during the last stream, when I was level 36, where Saejima does so much HP that regen is basically useless. So let's instead buff attack. And then, in theory, Saeko will go... in theory, Saeko will go every time Saejima goes, so she can heal up whatever damage she does. In theory. Alright, head trauma. But other than that, I think we've got this. I think we do. You kind of need to heal yourself, though. Oh, he's going next again. Yeah. My plan to have her go every time Saejima does is not going to work. Damn it, I missed that. Okay. Alright, Ichiban, you're going to have to take up some slack then. In that case, Hero's Compassion, you can heal both of them. Then on Psycho's turn, she can lower his defense. Their moves are ready to use? What moves? Right. Now you. The entire reason why I brought you here is for Slick Tongue. May leave them enraged. I think I have an attack. Strike down. I desperately want to enrage this man against Adachi. May leave the enemy enraged. May leave the enemy enraged. Okay. Power lift. Do it. I don't think I've ever even seen this. Decent damage, but it didn't enrage him. Although it still did it kind of still did the thing. So okay, we can live with that. Well, for this turn, for the next turn, who knows who he's going to go against? Okay, now you can sexy pose. That's good. Oh, he's going to go against. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Okay. Ichiban is now practically out of mana, actually. It's not. There's no point doing a bat breaker. Will I just give him his mana back? Yeah, I'll just give him his mana back. I could also do a pound mate, I suppose. But don't really think that there's much use in that right now. Where is Tarner? Yeah, 300 MP. Give it to yourself. Just to make absolutely certain. Honestly, it's probably overkill, but you know, may as well. Right. Essence of Hell's Wheel, Shield Rupture. Deals greater damage to enraged enemies. Oh, that would be pretty cool to see as well. But alright. Do a power lift again. Come on, enrage. Enrage, you fuck. I know how angry you are on the inside side, Jimmy. Just do it. Okay. You can heal him. Okay, Jungi-Han is holding on by a thread. Oh, his attack is gone as well. I guess Jungi-Han is probably like faster than everybody, so he probably gets his. Oh shit! He probably goes through his turns faster. Saejima is next, and Jungi-Han is gonna go down. Fucking hell. I'd love to just give an attack boost and let somebody else heal Jungi. But I don't think I can really do that. I think I just use an item. That's probably the best thing you can do. Toughness easy. Just all of your HP. All of your HP. I don't know how much you have. Just all of it, please. That'll do. Alright, now he's going after Ichiban. Alright. Once again, I am asking for you to please be enraged, good sir, please. Ah, shit. I'm starting to think that he just can't be enraged. I'm starting to get that sneaking suspicion. Oh, excuse me. That's fine. I still had it's still a decent idea. And at the very least, if he actually attacks Adachi, then it's still good. Alright. Keep on head trauming. Rush combo. Yep. That's quite a bit of damage that I was not able to block. Right. Fearless command once again. Actually, I should have done the heal there. A heal there would have been a good idea. Like, the AoE heal he can do. That would have been a pretty decent idea. You can heal him. Okay, good. Perfect. Cool. Right. Smack him. Just keep trying to enrage him. If you can enrage him, then that would make my life so much easier. Come on. Okay. Someone made bosses playable in Infinite Wealth because they're literally the same as your party members. It's kind of like changing the object ID. Ah, that's cool. I mean, it would probably make the game pretty easy since the stats would probably change. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I could do the heal, but I think I'll just do damage. Oh, that did not do very much damage. Honestly, I think I really need Psycho to start actually using her magic. I really do. Maybe I should bring in Nanba to heal. And let Psycho go to town on her magic. That might be a better idea. Okay. At least I got two of them that time. Please, come on, Adachi. Come on, enrage him. Come on, please. I'm begging thee. Alright, so hang on. Let me watch him stand up for a moment. Is he going to turn to look at Adachi? No. Okay. Since Adachi was the last one to deal damage to him, I was wondering if he was more likely to go for him. But it doesn't look like that's a case. Right, so Ultimate Stack Slap doesn't actually do anything. Actually, getting you to heal would be a decent idea. You can heal 3 people, 2 of which need it. Missed that one. Come on! Come on! This is taking so fucking long. Sexy pose again. I was thinking about attacking with her, but... no, I think that this is probably smarter. Okay, going for him? That's good, that's great. We like that. Alright, power lift again. Come on, please! Enrage him! Fucking spit on him or something. Fart on his balls. Do anything to enrage him. Please! Right. Ultimate Stack Slap kind of sucks. Let me do Essence of Bone Crushing Bat. Come on! Just die, will you? Yes! Saijima was defeated! It fucking took long enough. But it worked, it did it! Oh man. Oh man. It took so long. That was such a long fight. Dexterity 5. Okay. Good! And of course, Japanese staple. We win in the fight, lose in the cutscene. I fucking hate that. Also, is it just me or is he crazier than before? Now turn and run away.
ただのネズミとはちゃうな。もうお互い遠慮はいらんちゅうわけや。
今まで何か遠慮してくれてたっての？
みんな 聞いてたな。こっちもそろそろ本気出していくぞ。
Yeah, and run away! Or, you know, Daiga and Arakawa's gonna come walking down the stairs. There we go.
喧嘩の続きは明日まで取っといてくれ。
Hey!
イジ。おい。もしかしてあいつが。
Arakawa desu.
おやっさん。
And Daigo. Hello. I mean, it only makes sense.
こちらは東上会6代目堂島会長だ。
It only makes sense. Daigo Dojima, former 6th chairman of the Tojo clan.
東上会の6代目。6代目。
Huh.
あいつがうち
That was an interesting bow.
一番です。東上会荒川組春日一番。堂島大吾だ。そちら真島五郎。
Daigo the little bitch. He really is. He's useless. He's genuinely useless.
やっぱり味方やったんか。大きにな6代目。おかげでこの喧嘩不完全燃焼や。だから本番は明日だって言ったでしょう、真島のおじき。もう少し人の話を聞いていただかないと。
Alright, this is all really badass. I don't know what the fuck they're squaring up for, but, sounds like Sonic trying to sound like a man. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, yep. I don't know what Adachi and Nanba are squaring up for, but we'll get to them in a moment, and this is a pretty awesome moment, so I want to get back to it. But I want to point out that it's very interesting that Arakawa is like, he like bowed to Daigo and he called him 6th chairman, not former 6th chairman or anything like that. He just called him 6th chairman, which means that he still sees himself as subservient to Daigo, or like, maybe not subservient is the wrong word, but what's the right word? Subordinate. He sees himself as subordinate to Daigo. But Arakawa is the one who betrayed the Tojo clan. He allowed the governor of Tokyo, Arakawa Jr., to wipe it out from Kamurocho and installed the Omi as the main people in that area. The Tojo clan is no more, entirely because of Arakawa. Now, I did notice this after stream. When I put 2 and 2 together, somebody had said that Arakawa was upstairs with 3 people. Majima and Taiga come waltzing down the stairs. Obviously, the third one is going to be Daigo. That just makes sense. That's just common sense. That's normal. But it's weird, though. Surely these 3 would fucking hate Arakawa. They would despise this man. And yet here we are. So it makes me wonder, was the entire thing their plan? Like, did everything go according to plan for these 4? Or did he actually betray them and then he came back and with like an offer to help? I don't know. Let's see. Also, why are you 2 squaring up? I don't understand. What's wrong with the 2 of you? Oh, because he shot Ichiban. I forgot about that. They're standing in front of Ichiban because last time they met, Arakawa shot him. Yep, that makes sense.
2人ともまたやるつもりなのか。手出しはさせねえぞ、荒川。大丈夫だ。俺はもう石を撃ったらしねえよ。どうだかな。だったら俺らに信じさせて。
Everybody's stepping up.
言葉を尽くさせてもらう。
That's quite nice. That's a nice little moment. Although, that asks another question. How the flying fuck is Daigo motherfucking Dojima in the Omi Alliance HQ. How is he here? He should be dead on sight. Right? Arakawa is a handsome man. Yeah, I can see it. I can see he has that silver fox type thing going on. I can respect that. I can respect that.
続きは今度やな。春日一番。
Yeah, give me a couple more hours to grind, would you? He has to turn to step between them. Oh. But that's a really nice little moment. Having them all stand between him and Arakawa. That's nice. I like that. It's such a shame that Eri isn't here to see this.
座ってくれ一。よかったらそちらの皆さんも。
I've been playing with my new grill for like 2 hours. Well, maybe you should try cooking on it rather than just playing with it.
会長はじめ、真島も冴島も、こちらのお三方は
I think I have ADHD.
2年前のカムロ町産経作戦以来ずっとな。今この部屋にいることを知ってるのも。
Yeah, how? They're in the heart of the Omi HQ. How the fuck?
若が始めた浄化作戦でしたよね。ああ、お前も知ってるだろうが。あれが成功した陰には登場界の内部情報があった。知事になったマサトにこの情報を漏らしていたって噂は聞いてるだろう。情報を漏らしていたのは
Yeah.
この俺だ。
Yeah, that's where most of my confusion comes in. How are you here? How are the four of you together?
六代目が何も言わないとこ見ると何か裏があるんですよね。あるんでしょ六代目。おい、イージー。いいんだ。俺からきちんと話す。荒川の親分は登場界を裏切ったわけじゃない。登場界の内部情報を漏らしたのは俺の了解を取った上でだった。え？俺が頼んで荒川さんには欲深い非情な裏切り者を演じてもらったんだ。そしてそれが結果的にお前を銃で撃たせることにもなってしまった。荒川の親分を責めるんじゃない。説明はそれで終わりじゃないですよね。そこまで言ってくれたってことは全部話してもらえると思っていいんですね。六代目。ここまで押しかけてこられちゃもう逃げられないからな。いいですよね、荒川さん。
Pausing. Come on.
来た甲斐があったな。一番よ。
So, okay, so here's the question, right? Here's the big question at this moment. So, Arakawa did in fact, quote unquote, betray the Tojo clan, but all the information was approved by Daigo. So, here's the question. Was the result what they thought it would be? Or did things get out of hand for them? Like, is this all going according to plan, except for Ichiban getting shot? Or did they think that they could control Masato Arakawa, and they just failed to? Which one was it? I don't know. I still think this game is the best story in the series. It's pretty good. A little bit long, but pretty good.
もしことあれば、暴対法をどうにでも使って、組が潰れるまで何度でも俺を逮捕させる脅しをかけてな。
Even to yourself, your son is a fucking dick.
親さんにそんなことを。ああ。そして俺が困っていたところに、Joe が提案してきた。
Oh yeah, Joe wants to kill us. Are you aware of that?
荒川組の存続に目こぼししてもらう取引をすべきとな。マサトに従えば
組を追い込むような真似まではしないはずだと。さしらマサと俺よりも甘やかしちまうところがある。だが俺は即断しなかった。いや、でき
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt again, but there's just to clarify something. Joe Sawashiro is currently spying on the elder Arakawa, the guy in the sea over there. He's currently spying on him for the younger Arakawa, Masato. So Joe Sawashiro appears to have switched sides to the young master. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that, like, maybe he was lying to Masato. I don't know if these two are aware, if Daigo and Arakawa are aware of that Joe has done that, or I don't know what's going on there, but I'm assuming that we'll figure that out soon-ish. So I just wanted to point that out.
なかった。筋の通った話じゃねえからな。だからマサトから頼まれた話をありのまま六代目のお耳に入れることにした。もし俺がマサトの頼みを断ったとして、マサトはおそらく
True.
他の組に同じ脅しをかける。そしていずれは登場界の他の誰かが組織を裏切るはずだ。そいつを見過ごす気にはなれなかった。それにこちらの会長はマサトとは世代も近い。
There?
若い人間の考えることは若い人間に相談するのが正しいんじゃねえかって考えたんだ。実の
Wait, yeah, that's actually true. I didn't actually think about that. But Masato was like early 20s at the very start of this game, and that would actually have been about the same as Daigo. Didn't think about that.
六代目もじじい殺しやぬ。
Masato is the same as
その
Ichi.
じじいの中にはお前も入っとるで。
You're all old. Everybody here is old.
荒川さんは何らかの難癖をつけられて
Same age.
暴対法は解釈の仕方次第でヤクザをどうにでもできる法律だ。結局政治家や警察の一部官僚が都合のいいように暴対法を使って極道を好きに動かせるのが現状なら、今の極道のあり方には何の価値もない。いずれ大門を掲げることはむしろ連中の奴隷であることの証ってことになる。
登場界の大門が奴隷の証？
言い過ぎたか。だが今の流れが行き着く先はそこだ。そして実際にそうやって刑務所に送られていた男がいたな。警察の嫌がらせに逆らった下っ端組員の使用者責任を問われて刑務所に行った男。それが近江連合の話だ。渡瀬勝。日本最大の極道組織を動かす事実上のトップだよ。明日出所し次第この近江連合本部へやってくる。その時を迎えるために今まで俺たちは姿を消してきた。
Wait, so Watase didn't actually go to jail because of what happened in Yakuza 5. He went to jail for something completely unrelated. Okay. That's a surprise.
出所を待ってたって何をする気なんですか、あんたらは。まさか渡瀬ってのを
襲うとでも言うのか。そんなことをして何になる。
はい、確かに。じゃあ何を。
日本の二大極道組織
Oh,
と登場会を
you're gonna disband.
その届けを出すと渡瀬に宣言してもらう。
Huh.
はあ、解散宣言。
I mean, the Tojo's already dead, so that's not a surprise. But the Omi's going strong. They even have control over Kamurocho, so that is a surprise.
近江と登場会が。
渡瀬も俺と同じ考えを持っている。無所の中で心変わりさえしてなきゃな。
解散って、そんな真似されたら現役の極道が黙ってねえんじゃ。
ああ、明日はここで何が起きるか誰にもはっきりした予想は立ちゃしねえ。だから一人でも多くの味方がいるんだよ。それも 絶対に信用できる味方がな。ミスがそう言ってなかったか、一番。
Oh yeah, so Mitsuo didn't actually betray Ichiban. I was wondering about that. There was a possibility that he just straight up betrayed him. But, yeah, apparently not. Apparently he's chill. Cool. Really? That's it? I feel like there was more to talk about, to be honest.
俺の性格は知ってんだろう。待たせたおめえが悪いんだ。真島さんや冴島さんとやり合っちまう。話聞いた時はもう生きた心地がしませんでしたよ俺。他に失礼はなかったでしょうね。うるせえな。余計なお世話だ。おめえには関係ねえだろ。まあとにかく今日はこれから渡瀬の頭が出所して本部に来ます。おやすさんも登場会のあの人たちも。この日のために長いこと耐え忍んできました。あとはもう手はず通りに動くだけなんで。手はず通りにか。これからやることがおやすさんの信じる正解だって言うんなら俺もそいつについてくさ。兄貴、今日これから起きることにおやすさんも命がけでやってきたんです。そして俺たちには今一人でも多くの味方が必要です。兄貴、本当に力を貸してもらえますか？まだそんなこと言ってんのか。もう俺の腹は決まってる。偉人町の仲間たちもやる気満々だ。どうせここまで来たんだ。しっかり祭りに参加するってな。
そこまで乗り気で言ったわけじゃねえけど、一番が言うなら俺らも付き合うだけさ。
じゃあ準備ができたらタクシーで本部にお越しください。俺が出迎えしますんで中にはすんなり入れます。それじゃあまた後ほど。
Okay. Ichiban, if what Arakawa-san said is true, we should treat tomorrow like it could be our last. Once we get to Omi HQ, there's no turning back. You sure you're ready? Mitsuo was voiced by ProZD in English. Go to Majima Pound, mate! Oh, I've gotta try that. Taiga Saijima Pound, mate. Hell yeah. Can we get a Kiryu Pound, mate, by any chance? Right. So the plan is to disband the Omi Alliance. And the problem is that the Yakuza members in the Omi Alliance may not be happy about that. Now, I see a problem with this, which is, isn't this giving Arakawa Sr. or Arakawa Jr. exactly what he wants? Isn't it? Isn't this giving... like, the entire basis for his political career is based on Bleach Japan. Bleaching the gray zones and bringing about pure whites, even if he himself is pure black. So, if we got rid of the Omi Alliance, that means he's won. That means that he can use that in his political career and say, look, this is what my leadership, this is what my policies have done. It will give him a pure stranglehold on the country. So, I'm really not feeling it. I'm really not feeling what's going on here. By the way, I think I'm right in saying that Zhao didn't actually get as much experience as everybody else, because he's only Bond 3, and I took him out of the fight to put Adachi in, so I think he might actually have been left behind a little bit, but that's fine. Anyway, so yeah, I don't really see the victory here, you know? I don't really see how this can go right. I can only see how this can go wrong. So I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this, Chief. But okay, we will continue on anyway. And we'll see what happens, I suppose. Let's go. Where would you like to go? I don't think that there's anything I need to do. I don't need to grind anymore. I could sell... I think I have a couple of electric things, so I could sell some to get some more money. But, nah, let's just go. Let's just go. It's fine. I did spend 4 million redoing that fight, by the way. Which is, not a small amount of money. Thankfully, the cutscenes aren't too long for this part, so you could actually beat the chapter. Ah, it's fine. I'm not too worried. During the weekday, I have a kind of a hard limit of 7 o'clock, where I need to leave at that point. But it's the weekend, so that can be relaxed quite a bit. At the same time, if we were still playing at 7 o'clock, then that would be 5-hour stream, which is quite a long stream. So I don't know if I want to do that. But yeah. So I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried about time or anything. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, Mate.
Yo. Do I know you?
あいつ名前なんだっけ
Tendo だ。
Oh, that's Tendo. That's fucking Tendo.
あいつどっかで見たんだよな。
It's the weekend. You can play longer, and I'd gladly watch it. I'll play for as long as I can. But I'm glad to have your support, Bila. But I don't want to go too much because my throat after even 4 hours is pretty raw. So, you know, we'll see how far we go. I'll probably finish the chapter. I'll at least try to. But we'll see. Yeah, you recognize him from somewhere. Where? Yeah, when we first saw him... Hang on. When we first saw him, we saw him at the Chinese mafia place during the... We saw him at the Chinese mafia place during the uprising, the rebellion. He wasn't in the party at that time. He was actually on the run from the Gomijo, wasn't he? Yeah, he absolutely was. So, how do you recognize him? That's interesting.
どないだっとるんや。なんで踊りがここにおる。どないして入り込みよった。
天童、そいつら通してやってくれ。俺の客だ。
客でっか。せやけど大公、確かこいつは
俺の銃弾を真っ向から胸で受けてくれた男でね。今日は頭の出所祝いに時刻から駆けつけてくれたんだ。
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
ほう。
The Zhao Rescue. The Zhao Rescue. Right. Wait, no. Was Namba the one who rescued Zhao? Maybe? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense that it was him that rescued Zhao. Oh, maybe he saw him as they were... Maybe they crossed paths as Tendo was walking out? Maybe?
そいつは監視
Huh.
ださ。
Okay.
ほな、
Zhao rescue mission was the first time we saw Tendo. Yes. Yes, yeah, that's correct. When there was the rebellion in the Chinese thing, yeah. And Mabuchi tortured Zhao. That makes sense. But, I don't know. I don't know. The game is hinting at something. It's hinting at some way that Nanba knows this guy. I just don't know what it is. Maybe the game will tell me, maybe it's just obvious. I don't know.
あんたがきっちりケツ持ってくれるっちゅうわけですな。
受け負うよ。
今日は何が起きるんや。楽しみにさせてもらうで。
Fucking Tendo.
期待していいぜ。何しろ近江連合がひっくり返るような騒ぎが起きるんだ。
偉人帳でしたこと、今度はあんたらがされる側だぜ。
Now it's your turn. Interesting. But I think we can be pretty safe in the knowledge that,
元スーパーヘビー級のボクサーだ。挑戦者からの八百長に乗って結局支払いを渋った連中を殴り殺したっていう野郎だ。
おお、あったな、そんな事件。あいつがそうだったのか。
yeah? I mean, I knew that he was a boxer. Why did you lot know? Why did you lot not know? Hey, there's Watase. Kiryu's bro. I'm guessing he's looking at Daigo just there. So I think we can be pretty safe in the knowledge that if there is some kind of a rebellion against this, then Tendo's going to be the one leading it. By the way, he is only the captain. He's not the chairman. Masaru Watase, Omi Alliance captain. Watase family patriarch. Isn't the actual, like, head of the Omi Alliance, isn't he terminally ill? Wasn't that the thing? And everybody's okay with... Watase is also handsome. Really? Really? I don't know. I don't know. He seems too harsh. You know, he has a bit of a he has a bit of a harsh face, I think. So I don't know about that one, Chief.
わずかな人数で私たち関西近江連合が立ち上げられたのは100年以上前になります。
He looks like a dangerous man. Oh, really? Is that your thing, Pila? Okay, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. I know that a lot of women are into that kind of thing. You know, it's fine. No judgment here.
多くの人命が失われた歴史もあります。地域住民の皆様におかれては我々に対して恐怖感、威圧感を抱かれた方々も多く、誠に申し訳ございませんでした。つきましては、現会長、
We're living by our own judgment.
渡瀬勝の連盟により、本日をもって、
Is he about to get shot?
解散いたします。
No, he's not about to get shot. He is in fact about to do that. And now you have to stare at these two. And honestly, I'm not entirely certain why you let them in to begin with.
登場界6代目堂島大吾だ。
登場界？なんでそんなんがここにいる？
More and more bodyguards.
登場界も近江連合と同じく本日をもって正式に解散する。俺と渡瀬さんは互いに今回の組織解散の見届け人だ。このことは病床にある近江連合会長並びに 若頭代行荒川真澄も了承している。アホ抜かせ。
I still don't get the goal here. I really don't.
ミツがそう言ってなかったが、一番。思い出した。
Oh, this is a flashback.
でもまさか登場会と近江連合の同時解散なんて。
ああ、もちろん。 それがトップの決断だとしても組員の多くが反対する。結局頭がすげ替えられただけで新たな跡目争いのドンパチが起きることにもなりかねねえ。だから根回しする時間が必要だった。
根回しって そんなの誰がどうやってやるんです？
それを6代目が絵を描いてくださったんだ。
正確には俺と渡瀬がな。渡瀬も俺と同じく極道の未来に憂いと疑問を持っていた者同士だ。そして同時解散という結論を互いに出した時、問題となったのは日本最大の極道組織近江連合をどうやって穏便に解散させるか、その一点だった。まっとうに直参幹部を集めて相談したところで受け入れられるわけがない。しかもカムロ町三景作戦と前後して大阪では渡瀬が刑務所に入ることになり、トップ不在の状態になっていた。下手に動くとクーデターも起こりかねない。
ですよ
So
ね。
Atase needs to be
そして
present.
考えたことは
So he needs to bide your
三景作戦
time.
を逆手に取ることだった。
逆手に取る。
それには2つやるべきことがあった。一つは三景作戦を成功させることだ。
成功させる。
Ah.
そのために荒川さんには東上会の情報をあえて漏らしてもらい、カムロ町から東上会を追い出す流れを助長してもらった。そしてその三景作戦はあっさりと成功する。まあ青木は自分の手柄に思わせたつもりだったろうが、真実は我々がそれに乗ってやったまでということだ。
なるほど。
そして俺が6代目に頼まれた2つ目とは、欲深く非常な登場界の裏切り者という立場を。
So that answers the question that I had earlier. The question was, is everything going according to plan, or did things get out of control? And the answer is, things are actually going according to plan. Okay. Interesting. What the fuck is the goal? What's the win here? Where's the victory? I still don't see it. As far as I can tell, the younger Arakawa wins no matter what. So I don't see it. Masato, isn't that his name?
でも演じ続けること。そして登場界が消えたカムロ町に
And you wanted the Omi in Kamurocho. Why? That just seems like it would give them more power.
蒼天堀で巨大になりすぎた近江連合の力を
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
そのおかげで今この蒼天堀にいるのはカムロ町に半数以上の兵隊を持っていかれた近江連合ってことだ。
じゃあおやさんの狙いはまさに今この状況を作るため。
そして期限も間に合わせてくれた。渡瀬の出所日、同時解散宣言の日に。
Well, they're sure as hell not happy. Yeah, that's oh, yeah, okay, that's not gonna go well. That was never gonna go well. That was still a little bit more brutal than I was expecting.
今日のために念入りに研いできたんやで。最初の餌食になるのは誰なんや？
やっぱ東京建設の幹部は一味違えな。
Yeah, they're not bad.
こいつらが全員近江の幹部か。
Yeah.
半分生かしてもこんなにいるんじゃねえかよ。
そんな嬉しそうな声あげんなって。
嬉しかねえよ。
わしらはこれから大阪府警に解散届を出しに行く。文句が出るのは百も承知や。せやけどな、俺らも極道やったら力ずくで止めてみるや。
なるほど、そういうことやったんですが、荒川は。
天道
こないな喧嘩一生に一度きりや。そしたらとことん楽しめる方につかな、おもろないわな。
You look so excited. That was so goofy. Oh, that was funny.
ここで俺の都政も終わりだな。でもそれを一世一代の大喧嘩で締めくくれるわけだ。 伝説の極道たちと一緒によ。
That was so goofy, I love it. And that's actually pretty badass. That's a pretty badass sight just there. Hey, let's do this, boys. Alright, I still have no idea what the fuck we're doing or what we're fucking hoping for, but still. Good time! Good to have a good scrap. Why not? Alright. One of my favorite parts of the game. Yeah, it's just a big brawl. It's just a big flat out scrap. Oh really? Nobody else got hit by that. Go for him. Oh. Yep. Okay, yep. Can I please block one of these? There you go. Muscles are rippling. Oh dear. Okay, you should probably stop that. I'm not entirely certain you can stop that. Okay. I shouldn't have done it on him. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done it on him. Yeah, I should have done it on someone else. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. Let me see here. No, hang on. No. Candles might be nice. Okay, there you go. That hit 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know what he's going to do, but he is going to get that attack off. Which I'm not too happy about. That kind of sucks. Sleep substance. Oh, please don't. Oh, he did. He had to go and do it. Good dodge. Rising corkscrew. Okay. I mean, that hurt, but it wasn't the worst I've ever seen. Yeah, just do this. Alright, nice. A good boost to the attack just there. Yeah, I'm just leaving her asleep until somebody wakes her up. She'll be fine, I'm sure. Boom. Nice. Hold on to subordinates. Oh, please don't. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hopefully. She's still asleep. Somebody will wake her up eventually. Probably, right? I hope. I'll tell you what, you can just heal yourself though. Just heal yourself. It's fine. Oh good! Sleeping Beauty finally awoke. Oh, don't walk away. He walked away at just the wrong moment. Oh well, at least she was able to finish him off. Okay. Smack him. Ow. Don't tell me Psycho isn't a beautiful woman. She is. No, you're right. Funny how all of these guys are trash mobs. Yeah. Just a little, yeah. No, Psycho is beautiful. So is Eri. They're both very, very attractive. Alright, nothing new. Nothing new. Essence of Deadly Beasts. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of interested in that one. And nothing new. Fucking Tendo. Oh, that would be a bad idea. Please don't do that. Hey, Daigo, can you be useful for once? Actually, Watase is a pretty good fighter as well, so that's probably not that big of a problem. Hey! The boy! The boy is here! That's the man! We love to see him! And the music is back again. Kazuma Kiryu, ex-Tojo Clan 4th chairman.
あんたが見つけたのか。あの人。何を言うとるんや。そいつは臨時雇いのただの用心棒や。名前も知らんで。こっちは任せろ。
And they brought back the voice actor.
お前ら前だけ見てりゃいい。後ろは俺が死んでも守る。
He really does. This version of Receive You never got released. Fuck you, Sega. Nice. And stripper clothes. Why do all the Yakuza in this game wear stripper clothes? Why do they all wear suits that are held together with Velcro? Yay! I love Kiryu's little as well when he saw the dragonfish. Cool! So, I'm going to be completely honest with you. In the English dub, he's voiced by the same guys in the first game. Cool. I think it's the same. I think the Japanese voice actor has been Kiryu the entire time, I think. Daryl Kurillo. Cool. So, I will be completely honest. That is the spoil. I mentioned literally earlier in the stream that I played this game for 10 hours 3 years ago. I don't really count that as a spoiler. It was early game, so it's fine. But I was spoiled about that. JP actor never changed, yeah. Specifically, I watched the, there was a reaction of Kiryu Koko from Hololive JP. Formerly of Hololive JP, now she goes by Kason. I watched the reaction by her to that reveal, and yeah, it was great. But I saw that ages ago, and it just stuck in my head. Even the part about Majima being there and being like, "Ha, I knew you survived." Even that stuck in my head. So yeah, I knew that this was coming, sadly, but it is what it is. Nothing you can really do about it. So let's go beat up some more trash mobs. Okay, they're way, way worse than the last group. Not bad. Not bad at all. Chuck Testa. When she left, Kiryu's VA wished her luck. Oh, Kason. And Kason does appear in some games. Yeah, we talked about that before as well. I'm so happy that Kason had to win a contest to appear in these games. A very big contest against, like, it was big. Like, full wearing a ball gown to an interview kind of thing. It was a big thing. It was all televised and stuff. When I heard that she'd been cast, it was just amazing. I was so happy for her. She was one of my favorite members of Hololive, and the way she left was fucking disgusting. I was in the trenches for that. I literally went to her streams just so that I could, like, report and just so I could report people who were being like antis towards her. So I was absolutely in the trenches on that occasion. And yeah, I'm so happy. Well, I'm so sad about what happened with V Shoujo. She really deserves so much better than that. She deserves so much better. But you know, I think she's doing pretty well. She has a good friend group these days, and I think she'll pull through. She's a tough dragon. She is definitely a tough dragon. So I've all the confidence in the world that she'll be great. She's in at least 3 games, yeah. Oh, and I should also mention, just in case somebody is watching this who has never played a Yakuza game before and knows nothing about the series, I don't know how you would end up at this point, but hello if you're there. So this is the part, I think, where this game intersects with Gaiden. Pila is actually just about to mention 7. Gaiden happens at the same time as 7. Yes, and I think that this is the moment where the two intersect. Now, I don't know if Kiryu's going to stay for the whole game. I'm pretty sure he's not going to be a party member. But I don't know if he's going to come back to Ijincho with us. I doubt it. But yeah, this is going to happen in Gaiden as well, I believe. I think it is. It should. And then Kiryu's going to go his own way, and Ichiban and crew will go their own way. But yeah, this is the part where Gaiden and 7 exist in the same moment. Which is cool. It's very cool. This scene is actually way longer in Gaiden. Ah, fair. Sounds fun. You see behind the scenes of the setup. Oh, that's cool. I'm looking forward to that. And they're just out. It was like, peace out. Later, fellas. Oh, I'm sure I'm sure you'll have plenty of chance to get him to pay him back for that in 8. One thing I will say though is I didn't realize that it was that whole thing with Kiryu was going to happen now. I thought that since I knew that Majima was going to be there, I thought that this whole thing was going to happen, and then Majima would come to Ijincho with us, and then in Ijincho, Kiryu would turn out to be the bodyguard of the politician that the old man finds to run against Kume. I thought that was how it was going to work, but obviously I'm wrong. But yeah, so it was still a surprise, a little bit, a tiny bit of a surprise that he was going to be here. Hey, Arakawa. How you doing? Oh, by the way, Ichiban Ichiban still has the scar from the bullet wound, but he doesn't have the scar from when Mabuchi cut his chest open. That's just gone. And Mabuchi's cut happened a shorter time ago. I gotta finish 7 Gaiden. You gotta, Pila. You got it.
言うこと聞かなくて寝たままで構わねえよ。お前のおかげだ、イチ。お前が仲間連れてきてくれなきゃ危ねえとこだった。いえ、仲間のおかげっすよ。
That cut was deep too. It would have left a bigger scar. It really would have. It really would have.
いい仲間を持ったな。
Like it was so deep and it was such a short time ago that honestly he should probably still have the stitches in. Like it was only like a couple of days, if maybe a week or 2. Like it was not long. Yeah, he really does, except for one of them.
本当によく生きててくれたな。
Aww. Aww. Omi Alliance announced dissolution. Aw, nothing about the Tojo clan? Crime families to dissolve. That's because the Tojo clan's already gone. So, the chapter title was correct. The End of the Yakuza. Interesting. Oh, they me? Oh, it's Nick. Okay. I thought he was talking to the barman. That would have been an amazing meetup if Kiryu met Kashiwagi again. That would have been amazing. But oh well. I wonder how Kiryu and Nick met though. You literally predicted what the final chapter is called too. Okay. I think that you did tell me that in a previous one, but I don't think I want to know. I don't think that this is the last chapter, so I don't want to know.
じゃあ真島さんや冴島さんももちろん伝説の極道たちっつっても行きたくなもんだったよ俺んとこにいる間はさところがそんな彼らを奇遇にも別口であった一番が助けることになるなんてね助けるなんて俺らは大したことしてない
They certainly helped. The game will tell you when it's the final chapter. I think I was actually a little bit spoiled on that as well because of the dragon cart. I'm pretty sure that the final chapter is the 15th chapter. I think. So.
一世一代の喧嘩をな。一番君はおやっさん大好きだよね。おお、今日は二人で会うんだよ。デートってとこだね。
We're gonna have some Peking duck.
今度その話を聞かせて。たっぷりのろけてやるから覚悟しとけ。
You literally name dropped the finale without even knowing. Cool. I look forward to finding out. Alright. Oh, okay. Just lots of cutscenes. I was expecting to have to actually go to Arakawa, but makes my life easier.
So ちが先役だったのに悪いな、一。星野会長とはもう40年ぶりだよ。そんなのから誘われちゃ断れねえからな。
いや、だからもういいですって。相手が平安楼の北京ダックじゃ俺に勝ち目はねえし、そもそも俺なんかがおやっさん飯に誘うのが身の程をわきまえてなかったっつうか。
バカ野郎。
That's true. He isn't a Yakuza at all anymore.
飯食う相手に身の程もクソもね
え。近江連合の解散届が出されて、蒼天堀は落ち着いているんですか？
まだみんな戸惑っとるみてえだな。近江の組員たちも、マシの片毛の皆さんも。100年続いてたもんが急になくなっちまったんだ。それも当然だろ。
近江の跳ねっ返りが暴れたりは。
あってもたかが知れてるだろうな。解散届をあれだけの大人数で止められなかった。言い方は悪いが、奴らのメンツは今回の一件で丸つぶれ。そんなのが今さら騒ぎ立てたところで恥の上塗りだ。
そこまで見越しての計画だったんですか？
いや、やれることをやった結果ってだけの話だ。先を見越すだなんだってそんな余裕俺にはなかった。
ところがそんな風には見えねえから、おやさんは役者なんすよね。
蒼天堀の一件でマサトは怒ってるだろうな。
Why?
怒り狂ってるはずだ。何の相談もなく。あいつが後ろ盾にしていた近江連合を解散させたんだからな。
Okay. I don't feel like it's that big of a deal, to be perfectly honest.
俺も昔から弱らされたもんだ。はあ、いくつになってもそういうもん。
Nah, it's all about being a spoiled brat, I believe. Or a narcissist.
親子ですからね。
だがそうのんきなことも言ってられね
え。
六代目は私はあいつが都知事になる前からヤクザ組織の解体を考えてた。むしろマサトが俺に登場会を売るように迫ったことでその計画が早まったって見方もある。マサトは自分の権力が膨れ上がる味を知っちまった。いい加減それがでかくなりすぎる前に止めてやらねえとあいつは身を滅ぼす。
He's already well in the way as far as I can tell.
手にしたもの全てを失ってしまう。そんなあいつの姿を俺は見たくねえ。さあそろそろ行くか。
親さん。
Why is it in first person there?
さっき何の肩書きもなくなったって言ってましたよね。じゃあこの先親さんはどうする気なんですか。これから何を。
六代目は私たちは組織を解体した後やっぱり極道でいることしかできねえって人間が山ほど出ると思ってる。実際にはそうだ。そういう行き場のない奴らのためにいずれ何かしら合法的な受け皿を作る。
Actually, a major plot point from Yakuza 3, I
そ
believe.
の時期が来たら
Well, not a major plot
俺も
point,
それを手伝ってみたい。
but a major side area.
なるほど。じゃあ体は空いてるんですね。
が何して時間潰していいか分からねえ。定年迎えたサラリーマンってなこういう気持ちなのかね。
ならこれからまた俺をおやっさんの子分にしてくれますか。
石おめえ
Well, that's a death flag if I've ever seen one.
俺はおやっさんの子分でいる自分が一番好きなんですよ。16の年に命助けてもらって以来ずっとです。
俺はお前をマサトの代わりに無所に行かしたんだぜ。
Oh, he knows it was in Masato's place.
組のためだと嘘までついて。
Well, still for the family.
でも納得して入ったんですから。
その上出所してきたお前を俺は銃で撃った。
でも助ける見込んでのことですもんね。
いやお前が生きて戻ってきたのは全部お前自身の力だ。俺がお前にしてやれたことなんていくらもねえ。いくらもねえどころか恨まれてもしょうがねえことしかやってねえんだ。
I mean, you did help him with when he was 16. He would have died if you hadn't given up your finger for
少
him.
しでも悪いと思ってんならまた俺を子分にしてくださいよ。
Yeah, walking away is the correct answer to that one, to be honest.
なあ一お前ソープの桃源郷で生まれたんだっけな。
ええ、そうらしいです。
でもすげえ話だよな。俺にはその話がトラウマになっちまってる。
What? What does that mean?
夢を見る時があるんだ。
夢ですか。
ああ40年前の大晦日茜があいつが赤ん坊を産んでる場所は桃源郷なんだ。
Eh?
マサトが祖父でそんなわけねえのに
やめてください。恥ずかしいっす。
恥ずかしいことなんてね。
Are you trying to admit something here? Did she have twins?
お前は地に足をつけてしっかり生きてる。生まれた場所なんて関係ね
ありがとうございます。
え。会いてえか、父ちゃん母ちゃんに。
どうなんすかね。わかんないっす。知らねえことがもう当たり前なんで。
苦労したんだもんな。俺が言えたぎるやねえが。夢で見た話だった。まったく不毛だな。見送りはここまででいい。また明日な、イチ。
The best. I did have a theory at one point that maybe Ichi was his son. And he just never let Ichiban know. That was a theory I had at one point. Him acting like that. I do not speak Japanese.
清流会の星野だ。
Oh.
春日、これを聞いたらすぐに電話をくれ。今朝方、荒川の死体が港に上がった。
Yeah. I did say it was a death flag. I did say it was a death flag. Okay. Huh. End of an era. Interesting. Chapter 13. Coin Locker Baby.
荒川真澄はゆうべうちの親父と会食した後一人で平安路を出て行った。撃たれたのはその帰り道ってことになる。犯人の目星は解散させられた近江連合の残党ってとこだろう。
His son is a better option.
蒼天堀の方でも昨日発砲事件があった。
Oh.
元若頭の渡瀬な。堂島大吾にもだ。無事だったのか。ええ。あいつらのそばには元東上界のレジェンドってのが。
Yeah, that isn't gonna go well.
最強の用心棒だ。
And that's probably a mission in Gaiden as well. To fight off the assassins as Kiryu.
近江海産の最前線にいたんだ。的にされてもおかしくねえぞ。
Eh, he wasn't a decision maker, so probably not. Wouldn't you love having Majima and Saijima as your bodyguards? Well, you could be pretty sure that that would work out. You can be pretty sure that no one would lay a hand on you.
しかも次の跡目とまで言われた荒川組までが解散を目論んで動いていたとはな。これはとんだ裏切りですよ、沢城さん。
So who does he work for?
俺らは
関東に拠点を置く同じ東上界の親戚団体同士。そんな俺らが荒川さんが書いたカムロ町から東上界を駆逐するという作戦に手を貸したのは、1にも2にも自らの組の存続のため。
島代なんていう名目で実質上の上がりを収めさせる東上界のやり方にはうんざりしてたんだ。そんな状況が続きゃ、俺らみてえな都市圏に地盤を持たねえ組織は自利品だからこそ、不義理を承知で荒川に協力したんだぞ。
あの約束はどうなるってんだ。荒川さんが近江連合のトップに立った後、8代目近江連合に俺らが直参幹部として取り立てられるっていう話はよ。
ご心配なく、近江連合は解散させません。新しい看板を掲げて存続させます。関東の諸先輩方には大変なご迷惑をおかけしたと思っております。この落とし前はきっちりつけさせていただきますので。
I don't remember his name, but the first time we fought him, he was wielding a crane. So, and the second time we fought him, he was a pushover. So I'm not really scared of this man. I mean, it is fairly obvious that this was going to happen, that they were going to try to restart. All the more question for what the fuck was the point of it all, you know? If they were just going to be out of control anyway, why not keep them around and try and keep them in control?
我々としてもこれで荒川組さんとの縁を切ろうって腹じゃない。今後もいい関係を続けていければとは思ってます。
そうだな。まあ裏切りの首謀者だった荒川はどこぞの誰かさんがきっちりやってくれたわけだから、一応筋は通ってるしな。これからも困ったことがあればいつでも頼ってください。二代目荒川組さん。
ありがとうございます。
The guy in the Dogesa is laughing. So either everybody is going to die, or he's just entirely lost his mind.
なんだと？今なんて言った？
沢城、お前。
おたくらの協力なんぞ借りなくても荒川組は再生させますよ。東に集まった近江連合の連中を束ねてね。
例だぞお前。荒川が下手を打ったのは頭のお前の責任だろうが。やめろ。何やさら。
俺はな、お前らみたいな構想の一つも仕掛けられない口だけのヤクザが大嫌いなんだよ。何年か前までは東上界の機嫌を伺い、昨日までは荒川の親父の顔色を伺い、それが死んだら今度は先輩面して任教道のご指導が。ごたく並べてもな、ヤクザなんてもんは結局は暴力。強えやつに弱えやつが従う世界だ。
助けて。
死の子の言わねえで、てめえらはこっちの言うこと聞いてりゃいいんだ。このボンクラが。
Pretty sure having a thumb shoved in your eye wouldn't actually kill you. It would hurt like fuck, but I don't think it would kill you.
俺らが作る新しい東京近江連合をぜひ応援してくださいや、先輩。
If this was his plan all along, how the fuck did he start in the Dogeza?
ずいぶん勝手なことしてくれるやないか。
お前との付き合いは長くないが、俺がどういう男なのかくらい知ってんだろ。
はあ、
知らんな。親やられて黙ってられるほど俺の器はでかくねえんだよ。何が言いたいんや。やったのはお前なのか別の関西のガキなのかは知らねえが、親父を殺した奴のけじめ絶対に取らせてもらう。よーく覚えとけ。何言うとんねん。青木に命令されたお前がやったっちゅうことはその辺のチンピラでも知っとるが、因縁でっち上げて俺に喧嘩売って、それきっかけで新しい組織の頭取ろうっちゅう腹積もりなんやろうが、そうはいかへんで。まあ今東京にいる近江の残党がまとまるまでは待ってやる。それまでせいぜい母ちゃんの血でも吸っとくんだな。
I don't know. This is weird. This is just fucking weird. Very little of this is actually making sense. Why the fuck was he pretending to be nice if his plan was to just threaten everybody into submission in the first place? Why did this guy come into the room with boxes full of cash, and then the moment Joe started talking, he just fell in line? Yeah, he had that little threat at the end, but like, he already let Joe say everything he needed to say and just walk out. Why not just kill him? Especially after Joe himself killed someone. So, like, if this was always going to happen, then what was the point of dissolving the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan to begin with? And like, where does Sawashiro appears to be like super loyal to Arakawa as well, because it's like, I will find whoever killed him. So what is his feeling is about the Arakawa Senior and Arakawa Junior? Who was he actually working for? Because it seemed like he was all on Junior's side. Is what he's currently saying a lie? Very little of this is making sense. I don't know. And we saw this at the beginning of the game, by the way.
待たせたな。ガキ相手に本気になるクソヤクザども。世話になったっていううちのガキどこだ？
荒川さんよ、おめえんとこのこいつがうちの組員を半殺しにしてくれてな。どうけじめつけるってんだ。
そうか。じゃあ指一本でどうだ？それでこいつを返してもらう。文句ねえだろ？借りるぜ。帰るぞ、クソガキ。
And that was Ichiban, in case you didn't know. What a sound to zoom in on.
鳴ってるよ、電話。
星野だ。
会長。
大丈夫か？
ええ、まあ。
その声でか。ちゃんと飯は食えてるのか？
いえ。
Well, at least he's honest.
そいつは体に毒だ。どうだ？平安楼で会わないか？
平安楼。
俺と荒川さんが最後に会った場所だ。荒川さんが食べたのと同じ料理をご馳走してやる。
ええ。でも今は。
いいから来い。
わかりました。
He's a Yakuza man through and through. When the chairman says jump, he says right away.
星野会長から呼ばれたんですか？
平安楼に来いって。
行くの？
ああ。おやっさんの最後の様子も聞きたいしな。
Well, that's one thing that I don't know. Did Arakawa go from Ichiban to Heian Tower? Or did he come from Heian Tower to Ichiban, and then he was heading home or something? Because I thought it was the second one, but it sounds like it was the first. Right. Just out of curiosity, how many side quests are there? Actually, a surprisingly few amount. A surprisingly small amount. There is no sub-stories. There is only these individual fights. Huh. Interesting. That was just out of curiosity, though. See if there was something new. But okay, let's go to Heian Tower. And see what happens. Yep. There is also the casino that I've literally never gone to. It's right there. It is very obviously a casino dressed up as a bathroom. But honestly, I never really liked casinos in video games. I always found them really boring. Nani mitendai. Yeah. Ask your mom. Ask your mom. Alright. So, I mean, we still have the politician. We still have that whole thing with Kume. I assume that that's where this chapter is going to be going now. So, I don't know. Have you found anybody? Have you actually found a candidate? 'Twould be nice.
ゆうべの荒川は舞台から降りた役者みたいに穏やかな顔だった。それもそうだろう。近江連合の解散を成し遂げ、お前との再会を果たしたんだ。
Are you the one who killed him?
実にうまそうに北京ダッグを平らげていたよ。俺がそんなに好きなのかって
言って。He never tried it. Aww.
初めて食べたって言うじゃねえか。
え?
Oh, that's sad.
聞きゃ50年前に初めて食べる機会があったが、直前に父親を殺された。それ以来。
He was going to 20 years ago with Ichiban, and then Ichiban got sent to prison. Then he was going to last night, but then Hoshino asked for him.
ホテルまで送っていくと言ったが、断られた。あいつは一人で夜風に当たりたいって言ってな。だから俺は黙ってあの人を見送っちまったんだ。あの時。
Yeah, more likely you both would have been killed. Unless you're planning on bringing bodyguards, I suppose.
会長のせいじゃないっすよ。おやさんに手を下したのは、やはり近江の残党なんでしょうか。
間違いないだろう。荒川をやった理由はきっと解散に対する報復だ。つまり解散させられて迷惑を被っている連中だ。
じゃあその中の誰が親さんを。
春日、関東にいる近江の残党連中が次なる組織編成に。
I never remember, but I think that Kanto is where Tokyo is.
今回の解散に黙っちゃいられない連中の塊だ。犯人はその中にいる可能性が高いかもな。
新しい組織の連中が親さんを。
そしてその連中を裏で指揮できる人間がいるとすれば、今や表の世界も裏の世界も自在にすれば、あいつしかいない。
I'm still gonna blame Joe.
じゃあ親さんの殺しは若の指示。
青木の意志が関わっていると見て間違いないだろう。そして荒川なき今、青木の直令を受ける人間は限られておる。
I was wondering, It was either going to be a gun or a head. I wasn't sure which. I knew it wasn't going to be a duck either way.
荒川の敵を取るがいい。必要であれば、清流会から兵隊も貸してやる。
俺に銃は必要ありません。
敵を撃つ気はないと？
いえ。おやっさんは若の弾を取ることなんて望んじゃいないはずです。
じゃあどうする？
Beat him. A, beat him at his own game, and B, beat him to a pulp. Either way, beat him.
だから一世一代の大芝居を打ってまで近江連合を解散したんです。つまり極道の本来あるべき姿、暴力で何かを奪うのではなく、力を持って弱きを助ける生き様を証明したかったんだと思います。
なるほど。
それを貫くため、おやっさんが辛抱し続けた日々に報いるには、人一人の弾取って解決なんてしちゃいけねえ。そんなやり方、あの世のおやっさんに顔向けできねえ。だから俺は若の目を覚まさせてやります。ぶん殴って思い知らせてやります。
Yeah. There's no problem in the Yakuza universe that can't be solved with a good old-fashioned beat 'em up.
つくづく荒川って男は幸せもんだな。いいんじゃねえか。お前の好きにやれ。俺が少し出しゃばりすぎちまったようだ。
会長、そんな。
しかし、どうやって青木と会うつもりだ？都庁の受付で都知事に会わせてくれと言ったところで追い返されるだけだぞ。
Draw him out.
大丈夫っすよ。若に会うルートはちゃんと考えてます。
Win the election, draw him out.
なるほど。すでに策はあるということか。しかし、青木に近づく以上、危険は避けられん。清流会の兵隊を連れて行くがいい。もしもの時は、骨は拾う。
Thanks for the vote of confidence, old man. I really appreciate it.
会長の申し出はありがたいんですが。
I'm sorry, I'm still more afraid of Goro Majima by himself than I am of Aoki. Alright. Well, I have no idea what the plan is except for the whole politician thing, so... And I don't think that that's what Ichiban's talking about. So, what have you got?
最高級のコースをごちそうになっちまったぜ。
ずいぶん元気になったじゃねえか。
いつまでもメソメソしてたらあの世のおやっさんに怒られちまうからな。それよりも今から
that is the plan.
久米になんでまた？
若に引き合わせてもらうためさ。久米は小笠原の後釜に任命されたんだ。若ともつながってるだろう。
それは間違いねえが。
俺は若の野望を絶対に止めてみせる。それが何よりのおやっさんへの弔いになるはずさ。
なるほどな。だけど久米が素直に青木と引き合わせてくれるか？
ま、多少手荒な方法でお願い。
Yeah, just a small detail, just a tiny little thing.
よし、そういうことなら今から。
And I'm good with that. The more often I get to beat up Kume, the happier I'll be.
必要はありませんよ。今日は公示日です。
公示日？
衆議院選挙の立候補者が一斉に届けを出す。
Oh! Do we have our candidate yet?
が始まるんです。
詳しいな。
今回の選挙には肉の壁の運命がかかっています。
We were supposed to have a candidate in this election. Did that just not happen?
公示日の立候補者は選挙区のメインステージで第一声の演説を打ちます。神奈川2区の場合は伊勢崎ロードのゲート下です。
伊勢崎ロードか。今から行ってみようぜ。
Wait, If we don't have a candidate in this election, did the old man pocket my 3 million yen? Did he literally con me? Did he steal from me? Hang on, I need to... Hang on, old man! Oi! Damn it! Damn it, old man! Did you just use me for 3 million yen? Oi! Talking to you! Damn it. Okay. Where the fuck are we going? We are going... Oh, the side quests are back. Why did they leave? I don't know. We're going over there. Okay. Well, there's a handy-dandy spot we can teleport straight to, then. Bep, 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 bep. Yakuza! I suppose I could look in the, I could look in the, like, weapon crafting thing menu. See if I can get something new, but nah, I think we're good. Let's just do this. Oi, Kume! Get your skinny ass down here. I'm gonna beat it. Do we have to fight a turbos now? Can we fight the turbos? Isn't that just sickening? I thought... Okay, so that was actually something that happened earlier in the game. I thought that his belief in Bleach Japan was starting to crack at one point. There was one little moment where he seemed unsure and a little bit... it was when the Gomijul was being attacked, and there was a bunch of Omi Alliance guys brought in to help Bleach Japan do it, and he kind of looked at the Omi Alliance guys around him and was like, oh shit, wait, hang on, I might be on the wrong side of this. But apparently not. Apparently I was reading too much into it, giving him too much credit. But okay. No, not ignorant, willfully blind. Where's Zhao? He just disappeared. Oh, isn't he the bodyguard of... Yeah. Yeah. He was Arakawa Jr.'s bodyguard. And he pulled a gun in a heartbeat. So he's probably gonna pull a gun here as well, huh? Well. I guess I'm gonna have to beat you all up again, huh? This time, I also have a gun on my side, and you will get shot by it. Yay! Let's go right to the chase. Tokyo Omi Alliance. Tokyo Omi Alliance. Interesting. Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to do him. I pressed too quickly. It could have been better. Right. Yeah, I don't think they... Yeah, just do this. I don't think that there's going to be anybody close enough to do AoE there. Alright. There is that guy with like 2 HP. I'd like to get rid of him, but... Alright. Hey, I did! The guy with, like, I think that actually hit everybody. I think that hit, like, all 5 of them. Or all 4, however many there were. I think that literally hit everyone, which is pretty cool. Alright, now it's just you left, and all you did was buff yourself, which means get fucked. Alright. Cool.
テンション上がりますね。
Nice. And those abs weren't too bad either. And there goes Kume, running away in fear. It's so slow, you can literally run after it. Hey, Nanba, get your running shoes on. Get after it.
残念やったな。久米の演説は一回じゃねえだろ。この後、いつ、どこでいつ。
He ain't giving you that. Oh, that's also probably true. Yeah, yeah, he's actually right there. Are you planning on stopping me, or do you have some other Hail Mary play? Oh, well, if the governor orders, then I guess there's nothing I can do. Oh, no. Sorry, am I being sarcastic enough? I hope I am. Okay. Hi. Take a picture, it'll last longer. They're not doing anything. They're just sitting in there watching. I genuinely don't care if you watch. Yeah, you can be voyeurs. I'll be an exhibitionist. Why not?
無数の名がお前らを監視しとるっちゅうこっちゃ。
Great. Tell me when I care.
常に青木の方が行って先を読んでるってことか。
おっしゃる通り。確かに一地方自治の長である都知事が国政に介入するというのは前例がございません。しかし新しい試みというのは常に前例がないことです。
Yeah, and that definitely wouldn't beg questions from the local populace. Oh, okay.
青木さんね、あんたまだ若すぎるんだよ。国政ってのは学生の遊びじゃないんだよ。
I wonder if he's just going to ignore one of the questions at some point.
いや、そうは言ってないが。
さあ、それではここで改めて世論調査の結果を見てみましょう。
I don't read
青木知事の
Japanese.
幹事長就任を支持すると答えた人の割合は全体の 80% にも及んでます。その理由として最も多かったのがカムロ町産経作戦の成功ということですが、これに関してはいかがでしょう、青木さん。
産経作戦については私だけではなく、警視庁のお力添えも大きかったですね。地方自治と地方警察がしっかりと手を取り合った賜物かと。
しかし君ね、東上会が壊滅したからってカムロ町からヤクザが消えたわけじゃないでしょ。噂じゃ関西のヤクザがいっぱい入ってきたとか。
関西のヤクザとは近江連合のことですか。
Yeah, and you see, this is.
先日大阪府警に
Why does that one guy sound Chinese?
聞きましたが。
I don't know.
そうだよ。でもそれはつまり危険を伴った産経作戦などしなくても彼らは自主的に消滅したってことじゃないの？
This is exactly what I mentioned. Like, dissolving everything just makes his position stronger.
危険を伴った作戦？果たしてそうでしょうか。今回解散を主導したと言われる幹部の一人、荒川真澄が殺害されたのはご存知ですよね。つまりヤクザ組織が自主的に解散したと思われているようですが、現実としてその中身は決して平和的にはいかないということです。ところが産経作戦では一人の死者など出しておりません。これは私がブリーチジャパンの活動で得たノウハウが大きく作用しているわけです。
今回の総選挙、民自党はブリーチジャパンから多数立候補者を立ててるわけですが、幹事長としての狙いは？
一言で言えば民自党の若返りです。ブリーチジャパン立候補者は年齢も若く活力にあふれています。
They're also brain dead. Brain dead zealots.
残るグレーゾーンを徹底的に漂白します。
They're also brain dead zealots who will give absolutely no fucks about anybody but themselves and their ideals and how they think that their world should be. Yeah, that's also disgusting. Welcome to my world, my friend. Welcome to my world. There isn't a single politician in the entire world I trust. Beat up enough of the Omi. Beat up enough of the Omi and eventually they'll run out. I mean, we already did that. Was it last night? The night before?
久米を脅して青木を呼び出そうってことか。
ご名答っす。だけど、久米サイドに先手を打たれていて。会長はどうしてここに？
さっき平安堂で
The gun?
忘れたものがあってな。
Why did I drink so much? Because you were thirsty. Remember to hydrate, ladies and gentlemen. Remember to hydrate. It's very important. I have run out of water, and I am very sad to say that. I didn't. I thought that you had, but I didn't. Does that mean you failed? That seemed to be about 3 million. What if Ichiban ran? Oh, why did I suddenly know that that was where this is going? Because you have plus 100 charisma. I think you played this game before. I didn't. Well, I did, but only for like 10 hours.
それで久米を捕まえるチャンスが来るなら安いもんで。
久米を捕まえるチャンス？
立候補者は狭い選挙区の中で選挙カーを走らせたり演説をやるわけだ。当然対立候補と出くわすこともある。そんな時は思ってなくても健闘を祈りますなんて言って。
So we just have to wander around giving fake speeches until we catch the chap. Okay. It would be so hilarious if he won though.
いわゆる泡沫候補に過ぎん。一方で久米は当選確実と言われている。その状況でもしお前が握手を求めた時、久米はお前を無視ができねえ。
どうしてです？
当選確実と言われる候補が泡沫候補を無視すればおごりと取られかねない。やらんとな怖い。悪い評判ってのはすぐに広まる。そこで久米は嫌顔でもお前と接触しなければならない。
But it would still be out in the open. We wouldn't be able to threaten him or anything.
選挙で久米を打ち負かすことだった。でも今のお前が望むことは久米との接触だろ？違うか？
ちょっと待ってください。一番は前科持ちですよ。
That's true.
殺しの。
どんな前科だろうが刑期を全うした以上、立候補する権利は法律で保障されとる。どうするかすが。
Really? Huh. I mean, honestly, it makes sense for Ireland specifically. Probably nobody knows about it, but the Irish presidency, the election for that is coming up relatively soon, I think. And one of the people who wanted to run for it was a guy named Conor McGregor. He was a UFC fighter, I think. and he was found guilty of bad touching a woman. He didn't go to jail because it was only a civil suit, so he had to pay a bunch of money to her. But he was found guilty of it. I think he's trying to appeal, but I don't think it's going well for him in that. There was some other bit of news, but there's no point going into it. So yeah, if he can go for presidency of Ireland with that kind of a record, then yeah, I'm not surprised that someone can do it when going for murder, especially when it's just a regional governor type deal.
やりたいとこだが、悠長なことは言ってられんぞ。立候補届は公示日の今日しか受け付けておらん。出馬するかしないかは今決めるんだ。
Let's do it. I'm in.
俺、出ます。
マジかよ。
なんだ、come on.
的には問題ない。合法だ。ならば急いで選挙管理事務所に届けを出しに行くがいい。
I mean, to be fair, Ichiban does have a chance. Ichiban is the kind of person who, if he was playing D&D, he would absolutely, he would romance the dragon. He would seduce the dragon. And he's halfway away. Run! Alright, enter the political race. It's not that far away. Actually, since I'm over here, I kind of want to explore this little area. Just a little bit. So I think I will actually do just a bit of a jog. Can I actually go in here? To either of them? Oh, I can. Oh. Cool. It has been a while since I did some exploration. So I kind of want it. I like cleaning the map. Cleaning maps feels good to me. What the fuck is this? Has this always been here? Why is there... What? Why is this a thing? I mean, I guess it's kind of cool, but it seems kind of pointless. What's a crossing? I mean, it just crossed a little bit of water over there, but... What? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh. That's a lot of briefcases. Cool. Free stuff. When I'm already completely loaded. Whatever, I ain't gonna complain. Just underwear. Excuse me?
そういや、タイツとストッキングって何が違うんだ？
生地が薄いのがストッキングで、厚いのがタイツね。
Oh.
ざっくりだけど。
I would have said it was the opposite.
ボクサーパンツとトランクスの違いみたいなもんか。
え？何が違うんだそれ？
あれ？そういえば何が違うんだ？
わからん。トランクスってデカパン？
おい、新しい種類出すんじゃねえ。余計わかんなくなるだろう。
俺たちって何も知らねえんだな。男のパンツもわからねえなんて。
そんなパンツくらいで落ち込まないでよ。
じゃあ俺が今履いてるこのパンツは何だ？
Don't show us!
いや、ちょっと見せない。
Yeah! What was that conversation? That was the stupidest fucking conversation I've ever heard in my life. Oh man. Come on. Take it. There you go. These goobers. These absolute, total, complete goobers. I love them.
ビール飲みてえな。
俺はワインがいいな。今の時期は白ワインがうまいんだ。
へえ、足立さん、ワインに詳しいんだな。
まあな。若い頃はソムリエに
Oh, that's an interesting dream.
なんでソムリエにならなかったんだ？
一口飲むと止まんなくなってな。必ず最後はベロンベロンになって味がわからなくなっちまうんだ。
そりゃ無理だわ。
Yeah. Yeah, understandable, honestly. Have a nice day. Alright, come here. You're gonna attack me anyway. I don't even know this place exists in A. Alright, this is gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. They're all practically dead already. Oh! Kicked right in front of a car. Oh. Just kick him twice while he's down. Why not? Why not? Oh, and good dodge. Boom. Easy squeezy. Alright, cool. By the way, I did give Zhao something, I think. Didn't I? Right. I gave him security clothes instead of anything else because I wanted to increase his dexterity. Because dexterity is dodge. So I thought that giving him some... Since he already has pretty high dexterity, I thought giving him some more might be a good idea. So that's probably why I was able to dodge that. Cool. Glad to see that it's working. My master plan. Right, so where are we going? Are we going? Oh, we're going in here. Cool. Anything around? Nope. Do I have this taxi? I don't know if I do or not. Let me just grab it real quick. I think I do. Just do that real quick. Alright. I wonder if this is going to be some kind of a mini game to wander around grabbing votes before the opponent can. I wouldn't be surprised. It honestly sounds kind of fun for a mini game. Maybe. Depends. Loaded spender. What? Oh, because I spent the 3 million again. Ah, I got it. Ugh, that was exhausting. If I have to sign one more form, I swear. Never imagined there could be that many. Well, of course. You're not exactly running for student council. I'm just glad we made it in time. Did you see that guy's face? He was about to snap.
Well, nobody likes a last-minute arrival, but it worked out, thankfully.
Don't act like it's over. The paperwork was just the beginning. Tomorrow, we hit the campaign trail. But I'm only running to get close to Kume. I don't actually have to campaign, do I? You do, actually. If Kume and the rest of society don't recognize you as a candidate, the plan will all fall apart. Ah, she's right. How am I supposed to even campaign, though? I don't have an election van or even a megaphone.
Well, then you better get it figured out. I'm with Sachan. You gotta take this seriously.
Heh, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah. Where is Zhao? He's just not hanging around. Also, who's that guy in the suit? Oh, it's the bodyguard guy. Huh. Is he going to throw a wrench into our plan? Our wonderful, magniflorious plan? Probably. Or at least he's gonna try. Do you know what? I have never seen a gold key. This entire game, I have never seen a single gold key. That just occurred to me. Right. Smaffle. And we're on the road back home. Ikuzo. Ikuzo, minasan. Oh, no. Not that. I meant to sprint. Okay, fine. I'll use the other sprint button, because this game has 2. Why does it have 2? Shut up! Don't ask me difficult questions. I don't know. Alright. And then we hit the campaign trail. Oh! We are hitting the campaign trail, I suppose. What's up with... What? Wait, hang on. Are they from all Bleach Japan? Get out of Vision Show. What is this? Kume must be kicking his campaign up a notch. Guess they already found out I'm running. Saves me the trouble of having a campaign strategy.
You think this is a good thing? Now the whole town's gonna know about your criminal record.
Don't worry about it, man. I wasn't planning on hiding the truth anyway. Ominous white van, okay? I see they already have you in their sights. Takabe-san! Our chairman would like you to have something. Chairman Hoshino? What would that be? The van, probably. This beauty. It's an old car we were using to sell things out of, but you can use it as your election van. For real? We even gave it a microphone and a loudspeaker. We dug those out of one of our strip club's warehouses. Alright, thanks for that. This should give you at least the bare minimum of legitimacy. Kume can't run from you now. We're gonna chase him down in this van. Appreciate it, man. Now we're talking. Well then, shall we pay Kume a visit? He's scheduled to give a speech at Hamakita Park today. Nice. This time we'll corner him and make him take us to the young master. Heh, good luck. I don't know what voice to give him. Honestly, this game is so voice acted that it's very difficult to keep the voices straight. Just because I'm out of practice with all the voices. Well, let's just get in the car and roll over to Hamakita Park when you're ready. Sure. Let's go. I'm in. Let's do this thing. Take a ride. Where'd they get the box to put on top? That wasn't there a moment ago. Oh, do you know what? I just realized something. This is going to be a much closer race than they think it is. Because of Hamako. Aoki completely fucked her and her girls over, forcing her, tricking her girls into giving up their lifestyle and going to a trap where they would immediately get deported. She's going to absolutely steamroll this. She and like the local businesses, the local like strip clubs and hostess clubs, all that, and soap lands. All those people are going to be rounded up by Hamako just to fuck with this guy. I already know. Because like they already hated his guts. We already saw that. Like when Bleach Japan came around to the Soapland and started harassing them after the death of the owner, and Ichiban and the crew fought back, the local populace were like, hell yeah, get them. So like this is actually going to be closer than I think they're going to give them. They've been given credit for. Because everybody probably knows Ichiban at this point and knows that he's a good guy and knows this asshole and knows that he is not a good guy. So, yeah. This is actually probably... Hey, there's Hamako and the homeless guys.
久米サイドに気づかれたようです。つまり春日さんが先方に近づけないようにする気でしょう。久米が春日さんとの握手に応じなければならないのは、あくまで春日さんがけなげな泡沫候補であることが条件です。そこで久米はあなたを悪役に仕立てて、その条件を変えようとしてるんでしょう。なるほどね。
Can you do that? Can you tell everybody the truth about Arakawa Jr.? Well, you have to give Ichiban, he sure has balls.
この場に立ってんだ。俺がここに立つのを否定する。
Hey! Suck it, Kume! Suck it!
法律大好きなクメちゃんよ。その法律を否定するということではなく、まあ法律だって完璧なもんじゃねえってことだろ。そうですね。でもおかしいな。あんたらブリッジジャパンは散々法律に従えって言ってきたよな。完璧じゃねえものにどうやって従えばいいんだ。矛盾してんだろ。それはじゃあその矛盾の判断は個々の判断でてか、そうそれです。
Oh!
だからそれがグレーゾーンだっつうの。クメさんよ、誰だって法律に従って正しく生きたいさ。でも法律が完璧じゃねえように人間も完璧じゃねえ。どっちにも矛盾がある。あんたの言う通りさ。人間ちょっとした間違いから下り坂を転げ落ちることもある。この町に流れ着いた時の俺がまさにそうだった。そして俺は助けられた。でもそれは法律に助けられたんじゃねえ。法律の矛盾の隙間で生きてる人たちに助けられたんだ。彼らの全員が望んでグレーゾーンに生きてるわけじゃねえ。そうならざるを得なかった奴らばっかりなんだ。でもあいつらオーテント様の下で頑張って胸張って生きてんだ。あいつらだって俺だって法律も大事だけどもっと大事なもんもいっぱい知ってるぜ。法律のために人がいるんじゃなくて人のために法律があるんじゃねえのか。その順番ってのが大事なんじゃねえのか。クメさんよ、
春日の言う通りだ。俺は胸を張ってお前を支持する。
私もだよ、一番。
俺はだ。春日に投票するぞ。
Hell, I'd vote for him.
俺たちは春日の味方だ。クメなんかに負けんじゃねえぞ。
I'd absolutely vote for him.
俺はあんたに恨みがあるわけじゃない。今日からお互い堂々と選挙戦を戦おうぜってことでよ。今からそっち行くから一つ握手でもしようや。
Now he's gonna run. Like a coward.
待てって。おい、ちょっとクメさん、まだ演説が途中ですよ。待ってください、クメさん。
こうして突発的な内戦は有力候補のクメ陣営が撤退する形で。
Yeah, what's funny is that this just makes it more likely that Ichiban will just win. If Ichiban just keeps on going, he might just fucking win. I love this. This is great.
役に立たない奴らばかりだ。
Is this Joe?
お前といい。
Yeah.
こんなざまになってるのも全てはお前の不始末の結果だ。沢城、お前ここんとこ様子がおかしいぞ。
Probably because he's wondering if you killed his captain.
で、
Probably.
報告ってのは
新体制の件ですが、しばらくは東京未連合という仮の野合で動くことになりました。当座の兵隊と資金も問題ないかと。今後は各ポストの人事を。
No.
お前偉そうに言ってるが会長にでもなったつも
I
りか。
could see that coming a mile away. You're not assigning anything. He is assigning
お前
everything.
が荒川組でそれなりの地位についたのは決して実力じゃない。周りが俺の顔色を伺ってお前を持ち上げただけだ。お前は昔から金魚の糞みてえに俺の後をついてきただけだからな。
Just continue as long as possible. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of chilling right now. I'm kind of chill. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. This is the best part of this game. I mean, it's pretty cool.
東京近江連合は違う。会長に据えるのは実力のある人間だ。 お前にその器があるのか。
はい、そのつもりです。
だったら24時間以内にこいつの弾を取ってこい。
I don't think it's gonna be Ichiban.
もしもしくじったらどうなるかお前ならわかるよな。
I'm going to guess that that is actually the Seryu clan chairman. That's my guess. Kume should be giving a speech in front of Jinai Station today. Alright, today's the day we get him for sure.
Nah.
Shall we leave the van behind, though? If he realizes we're coming, he'll cut his speech short and bail. Good point. Let's go on foot so we don't stand out. Alright, but then how are you going to force him to debate you if you don't have a speaker system? That sounds a little bit inaccurate, but sure. Alright. Oh, we're not actually going that far. This one. But that's fine by me. Shorter cab ride. Honestly, I don't really like taking taxis. The drivers always try to talk to me. And then the introvert inside me perks up and it's like, no! No, don't talk to me, how dare you! I don't know how to speak, no! There he is, at it again. Let's go on foot. Yeah, just walk everywhere. Don't let his staff see us coming. I mean, they probably have already spotted you. I'll get in front of the media to make him shake my hand. He'll have no way to avoid me that way.
Nah.
But then what? Yeah, that's kind of my question. I'll suggest we make amends about yesterday and pull him into the van. Then I've won.
Well, be careful. Looks like they've got more eyes than we thought.
Yeah, I already told you it would be too late. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to shoot them too. Takes taxi anyway. Oh yeah, that's true. They did say to go on foot, but that's fine. You sure you want to do this? This guy's a candidate just like Kume. If you raise a hand against him, don't you think it'll damage Kume's reputation?
Got some bad news for you. We ain't part of Kume's campaign, and we don't live in Kanagawa.
Confused Omi Alliance member. Confused Omi Alliance member. What? Not that it changed anything in the story. Yeah, no, nothing. Interesting.
Try all you want. Nothing's gonna trace us back to Kume.
What's he confused about then? Wow, you guys thought this through. Let's not stand here admiring them. If we don't hurry, Kume's going to get away again.
What's the rush? Your campaign's going down in flames, 'cause you'll be dead.
Sure, because that worked out so well for you last time. And the time before that. And hell, there was probably even a time before that. Alright. Oh, and now they've brought, like, an entire arsenal of weapons. Somehow I get the feeling that that isn't actually going to help anything. But, you know, I appreciate the effort. Not bad. That was 2 down. 2 down and quite a bit of damage on the rest. Do it on you. How does this work for... No. Making that do AoE damage is actually fairly difficult. Okay, there's 2 down. There you go. Alright. Do I actually need to... Probably not. I could probably just smack him. Really? You weren't able to knock him down? Too? Even she was able to knock him down, Zhao. Come on. Izo, Minasan! Man, this guy's surviving quite a bit, honestly. Boom! Easy squeezy. Alright. And some levels. Cool. Boom. Nothing new. Nothing new. HP plus 10. Nothing new. Learn the job skill Essence of Fire and Brimstone. Ooh, that sounds cool. Very diabolical. I'm down with that. And he's run away again. Oh, he still hasn't noticed. There was a giant brawl with gunfire and everything, and he didn't even notice. Is this the gummy jewel? He's not letting go of his hand. Yeah. So I guess right, that was Hoshino. Okay.
コミジルへ闇情報が入ったんです。的は星野会長。その日も清流会に異変があるようだと言っています。
Something's off.
会長が狙われてる。久米も青木亮も今は後回しにするべきかと。また来るぜ。
And now he sees the dead bodies of all of his guards. Some things are better. Sometimes it's better to retreat and defend. Alright, hurry to Seiryu Clan HQ. Actually, hang on a second. Out of curiosity, check stats. Zhao. Okay, no, they're still miles away. Okay. NBD. Alright, smartphone, taxi, and we're going all the way down here. Actually, do you know what? Now that I think about it, let's change things up a little. Just a small bit. I can't get rid of Zhao or Jungi Han, but what I could do is get rid of Sayako. And I kind of want to hang out with Eri. A, because she's sexy, but B, because I honestly didn't really use her. I think I used her, for half an hour at some point. And I used her in all the time that Nanba wasn't around. But when she was doing that, she was the matriarch job, and she wasn't really able to do much there, because we didn't have a good weapon for her. But now she's in a new job. She has a fantastic weapon. Absolutely excellent. So let's hang out with her a little bit. Okay. That's a lot of bodies. How many of them are friendly? Oh, well, at least one. Actually, if I knew that I was going into a boss fight with Joe, then one of them had a gun. Oh my! Then maybe I should have stuck with Psycho. So I can lower his defense. That would have actually made a lot more sense. Alright, let's get through these. Tokyo Omi Alliance. Right, easy start. Brap, brap. Cool. Right, now, what can you actually do then? You have a surprising amount of healing. Tough love. Make them cower in fear. May leave them brainwashed to silence. Does that affect everybody? No, I think it's just the one person. Bullet of Honor, damage an enemy by spraying machine gun fire. You have Candle Rush, which can be an AoE, although it's difficult to pull off. Tons of lowering evasion. May leave the enemy brainwashed. Oh, damage a single enemy as well as any enemies around them by kicking them out of a pole spin. Actually sounds pretty cool. Damage an enemy and enemies around them with a forceful kick. Okay. Damage an enemy by imitating Kasuga's signature punch. That's kind of funny. Remorseless whip strikes. Okay. So you have Spinning Queen to do AoE? Let's do it. Let's see what happens. You're only able to hit one of them, though. I actually wish I hadn't picked him. I mean, it did a lot of damage to him specifically. But... Okay. Do this. He's actually brainwashed. I appreciate that. Ah, that was a little bit too late. Oh, I'm glad that that missed. He's brainwashed. Here we go. Bonk him. Cool. Alright, sweet. Do this. More AoEs. Skillfully dodging the guy who's brainwashed. Right. Let's go with Vital Vibration on you. I want to see if she can actually pull out big damage. That was pretty good. Yeah. That's actually amazing damage. Holy fuck. That was huge. That was like 800 damage. Whoa. Alright. Well, I appreciate that. That's pretty awesome. Right. I think you can just smack. Yeah. I want to avoid the guy with the brainwash. I'll tell you what. Do this. It's only a little bit of MP. That's fine. Make sure he goes away. You can just smack. You do enough damage. Yep. Sweet. And now it's his turn, and he's brainwashed, so he's not going to do a damn thing. And smack him. Yeah, cool. I mean, I do kind of miss... I would kind of miss Psycho's defense down. I will kind of miss it for the boss, but she can definitely pull out damage. Oh, fucker. Motherfucker.
遅えよ、一。
あんたが会長を。
お前はいつだって遅えんだ。使いに行かせても、しのぎに行かせても。
なんで星野会長を。
偉人さんにはこれがとどめになる。清流会トップのこのじいさんがこのグレーゾーンのブレーンで偉人町にとっての支えだったからな。あとはほっといても勝手に崩れ落ちる。若はそうお考えだ。
若もあんたも何を怖がってんだ。今さら星野会長を消さなくったってあんたらはもう勝ったも同然だったろ。飛ぶ鳥を落とすって青木亮がなんだって今さらこんなことを。
Because he is a psychopath. He is fucking insane.
お前のせいだと言ったらどうする？
何？
Hey, can we get out of the cutscene? Guns are way less scary outside of cutscenes. Hey, Jungi Han, you have a gun too. Shoot him.
なんてな。この戦局が若にとってどれだけ大事なのかお前も知ってるはずだ。なのに殺しの前科持ちのくせに衆院選に立候補なんだ。悪ふざけにも程がある。若はお前が目障りなんだよ。
俺が当選するのが怖いとでも。
冗談言うな。万に一つもねえだろ。
じゃあなんで星の会長を襲った？
若はな、万に一つもねえもんでも目障りなもんは許せねえんだ。
だったら俺を殺せばいいでしょう。
そうできりゃしたさ。だがお前は随分人目を引いてくれた。今殺しの的にするにはタイミングが悪すぎだ。
だから代わりに会長を？
ああ。お前の後ろ盾は偉人さんの連中だけだ。今お前に手を出せない以上、やれることで最も効果がある選択をしたまでさ。
若は何かをやるとき裏から手回さず。
Yeah, you really need to stop calling him young master.
絶対負けねえように保険かけずにはやれないのか。いつからそんなになっちまったんだよ。俺はあんたらには取るに足らねえゴミみてえなもんだろ。なのになんでそこまでやる必要があんだよ。どうなってんだあんたら。荒川のおやつさんを殺したのもあんたなのか。
さあな、もうどうでもいいだろそんなことは。
Okay, that was actually a pretty cool jump. A pretty cool fade to black. Alright. Suddenly he's some kind of ninja or something. Like, seriously. Joe Sawashiro, Omi Alliance Lieutenant.
何恐れることはねえさ。だってお前前回戦った時勝っ
Yep,
たんだろ。
and it wasn't difficult.
そうだけど。
If you were on a good PC, this wouldn't even have to cut to black.
それが向こうが手を抜いてた。
Oh man.
それに沢城の頭は武器を操らせたら最強なんだい。刀なんて得意中の得意だぜ。
なるほど。いずれにしてもこの戦いはきつそうってことか。
ねえ、殺しの荒川組の若頭だ。やばそうな気配がしたら無理して突っかかるなよ。
了解。
Yeah, not all that scared to be honest. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Boosting accuracy and evasion. Oh, since when does he have that? Assassin dive, phantom drive. Deals greater damage if the enemy is paralyzed. Interesting. Okay, we'll just head trauma for now. Yeah, he's going down fairly quickly. Cool. Let me see here. Where is it? Vital vibration. Do that thing. Sadly, I don't have those 200, 100 each. 300 to end. That's a lot of damage. That must be close to 1,000. There is that. Wait. Where is Shell Shatter? Yeah, do that. That can lower defense. Sadly. Oh! Alright, that was a bit faster than I was expecting it to be. Oh, I don't actually have a healer right now either. Besides Ichiban. That's a slight mistake. Which I should probably rectify. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing Fearless Command. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of Eri and bring back Vile Blade of Enmity. Ooh. Yeah, that's less than ideal. Okay, we're gonna have to tag you out. Bring back Psycho. Okay. How do we do this? I need Ichiban to heal. I need Ichiban to do his AoE heal. That's very good damage too. He's actually coming up next. I'll tell you what, you can try Atlas Hold, I think. Yeah, you can try Atlas Hold to get your defense up. Please? Okay, there's his defense, so that's good. Please don't attack. Oh, fuck. Ah, it was too late. Ever so slightly too late. But okay, Zhao actually survived thanks to that defense up. So that's good. That's helpful. Alright, where is Hero's Compassion? Yes, restore HP to all allies. Yeah, do that. Cool. I'll also need to get rid of the bleed on everybody, but we can wait for a moment on that. Yeah, that was well over 1,000 as well. Random lion statue. Oh! There's a broken blade. Alright. Well, wouldn't happen to have been like something about Jackie Chan or something, would it? Well, I'm glad it's a teaching experience for you. I really need to heal the bleeds now, though. I mean, you are a wimp, so you should feel like that. Since he's now using a cane. Oh, now he can stun. Oh, that's awful in every single way, shape, and form. Fuck me. Okay. Just do damage, I suppose. I mean, Ichiban can get rid of everything, but then everybody's so low. I think you're gonna have to do it anyway, though. Where is it? Yeah. You're gonna have to do that anyway. Get rid of the bleeds, get rid of the stun. But... oh, okay, that's good, actually. That's kind of good. Ow. Why you gotta do that? Okay. Okay. Just do this. Alright, so now it's your turn. Right, so what do? We could heal, which might not be a bad idea. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. We could also lower his defense, which also wouldn't be a bad idea. If I did lower his defense, then that would leave the heal to Ichiban. But honestly, she might not survive long enough. So I think she just needs to heal herself, to be honest. think it's realistically the only option. Alright. Yeah, okay, that's really painful. Right. Keep smacking him. Okay. This is awkward. I think I'll do something different, actually. I think I have a slightly different plan. Where is Peerless Resolve? Survive a hit that would otherwise knock him out. Do that for yourself. I think he's not quite low enough that he would die. But this gives you... Then if you do this... Okay, now it's him now. Now that gives me an opportunity to do this. Aye. And he gets the bonus again. Fuck. So close. So close. 40 HP. Fuck. Who's next? Ichiban is next. Okay. Okay, I think what I want to do is actually do something like this. Use this on Ichiban. And now Ichiban can do the attack up for everybody. Okay. And now we're in a pretty good spot. Sawashiro's defense is down, our attack is up, everybody's at full HP. We're not doing too poorly. Did I actually perfect defend those? And he's still not, and he still does stuff. Jeez. Okay, well his defense went down, but it went down kind of the perfect time. She's just standing on a couch doing that? Okay. Alright. Xiao's HP is fine. It's a little bit low, but it's fine. Okay. I got the perfect defend on that one. I think Ichiban might actually have to heal. Do the AoE heal. Alright. Where is it? Yeah, Hero's Compassion. That's healing 3 people, so that's pretty good. Alright, and that leaves you open to actually attack him for once. So do that thing. 800 damage, not too shabby. Alright. So, what's your next weapon then? Do you have one? That was good though. Wait, is he just gonna stab the thing? Is he just gonna stab the cane through the thing? Oh no, he's just gonna grab it, okay. I feel like that would cut your hand open, but sure. Oh, double daggers. Good. I mean, it's not his bare hands. He is wearing gloves, but still. It got rid of his defense down, you asshole. Okay. He's going next again. Alright, try the Atlas hold, see if you can raise your defense again, please. No, no defense up. Vile Enlightenment. Focus quietly with eyes closed. HP started... Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Smack him. You like money so much? Enjoy! Oh, what? Did it miss because he was still on the ground? Oh, that's not great. Well, you need to sexy pose. Defense fell. Plus 1,000, you fucker. Oh, wait, you actually have... Hang on. Where's that? I've never actually used it, but you actually do have a way that you could regain MP. So give that a try then. Hey, that actually worked. Actually did quite well too. Alright. This is one of the only turn-based games that still uses hitboxes. Yeah. Well, that was my mistake. I've never done that before, so... the attack boost is gone for most people as well. Plus 1,000. Fuck me. That's several layers of bullshit right there. I think I'm gonna have to ask you for MP. Just break out the guitar again, why not? Plus 48, okay. His defense is still down. Just do this. Even though he keeps healing, we need to keep dealing damage. Suppress his bloodlust. Oh, I feel like I got them. I feel like I got them. That's not great. Okay. Do this. See if you can't give everybody an attack boost. You gave Jungi Han an attack boost. I'll take that. He's going next. I think we'll just have to take that hit on Ichiban if necessary. Alright. Hello, She-Man! Well, I'm surprised you're still streaming too. I just managed to find that shiny Buniri. I was looking for my 4th chain and did like 3. Like way back and got nothing. It's a male one that I've named it Bugs. I hope you get the reference. Bugs Bunny, yeah. I get it. I get jokes. This is so painful. When is his regen going to go away? Please tell me it's not going to be there for the entire fucking game. Yeah, I think... Yeah, we need... Fearless Command. Yes, Ichiban. I'm playing with Ichiban's fate a little bit, but I kind of have to. Right, do deeps, do damage. Okay. He's up next. Oh, he's so low. Oh, his thing is gone now. His regen is gone. Okay, well, it's back now. But I don't care. I'm not letting him take another turn of regen if I can help it. Come on, that has to be enough. Come on. Yes! Yes! Just about. Okay. That was a good fight. I like that one. Cool. Actually, no, it was kind of annoying. It was very annoying that he started regenning. Well, other than that, it was pretty good. No new abilities or anything, but that's cool. 4 chains is way too many, especially for a Pokemon. Only 1 because of the meme. This guy's just deranged at this point, let's be real. The Joe Sawashiro that he knows was a sociopath who tried to cut his finger off for no fucking reason. He's exactly on par.
俺の生きる道だ。俺にはおやつさんを守ることが生きる道だったんだ。そうだよな。よく知ってるよ。頭、荒川の親父を殺したのは俺じゃねえ。でも俺のことが目障りで若に命令されたんじゃ。命令はされたさ。
What?
若の命令にされたのは後にも先にもあれっきりだ。俺に荒川真澄は殺せねえ。もうとっくに人手なしの俺にもただ一つその命令だけは飲めなかった。飲めるわけがね
やっぱり沢城の頭もおやっさんのこと。
え。違う。極道が都政の親を殺せねえって言いてんだろ。違うんだ。その理由を俺は若にさえ、いや誰にも話したことがねえ。
どういうことですか？
俺が荒川真澄を初めて見たのは杯を受けるよりもう少し前のことだ。
Was he? Hang on.
15の頃だ。俺はどこにも居場所がねえ。どこにでもいるガキだった。
I was about to ask, was he one of the ones who was going to kill Ichiban?
カムロ町でひたすら喧嘩に明け暮れてた。金もねえ、未来もねえ。家に帰りゃアル中の親父に殴られる毎日だった。そういう状況で支えになるのは結局行き場のない人間たちだけだった。彼女のことはもう名前も思い出せねえ。とにかくその女と二人で先行きの見えないままごと暮らしを始めた。そして彼女が俺のガキをはらんだと告白した時にはもう下ろすこともできねえ時期になっていた。どうすんだよおい。俺らに育てられるわけねえのに。いつか間違って流産でもすりゃいいと。
Oh, hey, that's horrifying by itself.
日増しにでかくなる腹を見て見ぬふりして。
But
病院にも行かなかった。
I wonder how they made young Samashiro.
ガキは生まれちゃう。
Gee, I wonder.
あの娘が出産したのはデパートのトイレだった。俺が道路工事のバイトをしてる最中にたった一人で産んだらしい。
Okay, I was wondering if he was Ichiban's father. that would have been something.
見えないところに追いやってしまえばいい。それまでもずっとそうやって生きてきた。あの頃の俺らには違う生き方を教えてくれる大人はそばにいなかった。だから。
Did they ask the actor for his teen photos? I mean, he was probably... What? 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 No, what? You're fucking with me. You are actually fucking with me. It was either 99 or 66. Yeah, probably. For that, you probably would, yeah.
今さらなんだよ。俺はもう全部忘れた。帰ろうぜ。
Your teens are when your face actually becomes very distinct. Yeah.
やっぱり私戻る。
ふざけんな。もういいだろ。忘れろよ。
I mean, there's no... It's cold out as well. There's no way it's a fucking coincidence.
おい、よせって。
There's no way it's a fucking coincidence. So Ichiban really is Arakawa's? Holy fuck.
あのロッカー、あの人なんであそこを開けようとしてるの？
赤ん坊がいるって気づいたの？でもなんで？
俺
でもよかったんじゃねえか？
What the fuck is wrong with this man?
いいんだよ。あとあいつが面倒見てくれるって。なんだか知んねえけど助かったんだよ。な？これでよかったんだよ。
Unlocker babies are really a tragic trend in Japan. Well, fuck me.
おい、大丈夫か？しっかりしろ。どけ！
So,
じゃあ、おやさま、あんたの赤ん坊ってことは、その赤ん坊は
荒川雅人、若だ。
若は、あんたの息子。
お前も親父に聞かされたんだろう。大晦日の夜、親父は女と子供を氷川興産に狙われて、赤ん坊の受け渡しをロッカーでやることになっていたことを。でもその時、まさかもう一人別の赤ん坊がコインロッカーにいるとは思わなかった。思うはずねえよな。だから聞こえてきた赤ん坊の泣き声を頼りに、親父は間違ったロッカーをこじ開けちまったってわけだ。あの夜から5年、俺の子を産んだ女はもうそばにはいなかった。でも荒川真澄は、親父はカムロ町で生きていた。車椅子の息子と一緒に。あの男は確か。あの子供は。その日から俺はその男のことを調べた。若くして自分の組を立ち上げた荒川真澄のことは町で聞けば知る人間も多かった。だからいろんな話が聞けた。車椅子の子はずっと歩けない体だということ。それが生まれた夜に重い低体温症にかかったせいだということも。
よせ、マサト。
なんで僕の足だけ歩けないの？みんなは歩けるのに僕だけなんで？
その言葉はそれから何日もずっと耳の中にこびりついて離れなかった。子供のことがなくても俺はいずれヤクザにでもなるしかなかったような人間だ。ずっと半端な人生だったからな。そして考えた。
本当に構わねえんだな。一度交わした杯が二度と戻せねえぞ。
はい。もし杯をくれる人間を選べるなら荒川真澄を置いて他にはないと思った。
それなら飲み干せ。
殺しの荒川組はその頃なかなかの羽振りだったしな。
殺しの荒川組はその頃なかなかの羽振りだった。それがおやっさんから杯をもらった理由か。違いますよね。あんた若のそばにいるためにおやっさんと杯を交わしたんだ。 そうでしょう。そのことを若は知ってるんですか？
さっきも言った。他人にこの話をしたのはこれが初めてだ。墓まで持っていくことになるもんだとずっと思ってたからな。
じゃあなんで俺らには？
俺からも聞きたいことがあるからだ。
聞きたいこと？何ですか？
さっきのコインロッカーの話にはまだ肝心なとこが抜けてると思わないか？
肝心なとこ？
親父に連れ出されたのが俺の子だったなら、親父の本当の子はどこに行った？
そういや、
親父の女は名前を茜さんと言った。そして親父と知り合う前は桃源郷ってソープで働いてたらしい。
桃源郷って、そこは俺の生まれだ。
ああ、今から言う話はあくまで俺の想像だがな。あの大晦日の夜、茜さんは腹ん中の子供ごと命を狙われてると、そう電話で知らされた。慌てて産婦人科を出た彼女は逃げる途中で産気づき、どこか埋める場所が必要だった。追われる身で少しでも安心して埋める場所、それは昔自分が勤めていたソープ桃源郷だったのかもしれない。すると、そういえばその日その場所で生まれたって男がいたな。
まさかそれじゃまるで俺が。まさか
親父がコインロッカーから若を連れて行った後、俺はもう一人の赤ん坊を見ている。
What do you mean by that? What?
どけ
騒ぎが収まった後も俺と彼女はずっと動き出せずにいた。死ぬはずだった子供が救われて、あとはもう知らん顔してりゃいい。少し安心した気持ちにもなってた。でもなぜあのヤクザはあんなに必死になって赤ん坊を助けたのか。泣き声で気づいたにしても誰かに声をかけることもしねえで助けたのはなぜか。安堵と疑問が複雑に絡まって頭が破裂しそうだった。でもその理由はしばらくして分かった。
He got there before she did? Is that what happened?
店長、ロッカーってこれですよね。鍵のかかってないロッカーだ。片っ端から開けて。
Oh, okay.
わかりました。
あの人たち何してるの？
わかんね
え。まさかこれか。いいね。
Locker with the key inside.
店長、いました。ここです。いたのか。ああ、そっか、いたか。ってことはうまくいかなかったんだな、受け渡しは。
あ、嘘。赤ちゃんがもう一人。
どうすんです？警察に届けたりとか。いや、少しの間預かっとく。茜ちゃんが迎えに来るまでな。あの子大丈夫なんすかね。命を狙われてるとか言ってましたけど。
そん時になってやっと俺は分かった赤ん坊の取り違いが起きちまったってな。
This is just fucking wild. This entire thing is just fucking wild. What the fuck is this? And there's a key in the locker right beside it. Did I notice that during... I might have noticed it. I don't know. when I first saw it. I wonder if it was even there. Is this like the climax or not really? This is the start of the end. Smart. Smart lady. I mean, a smarter idea would have just been to, like, give them the child and tell them to give it to this specific individual. That may have been an even smarter idea, but no.
残された赤ん坊を取りに来た二人組が誰だったのか俺は知らん。しかしそれがお前の育ての親、ソープの店長、春日二郎だったとしたら。
春日。Okay.
お前は荒川真澄の息子だ。
Yeah. I mean, I kind of guessed that like 20 streams ago. It's so fucking crazy. I mean, could maybe do that.
俺の話が必要のないたわごとだと思うなら忘れてくれ。
Fireworks?
清流会の会長を殺しといてこのまま逃げられるとでも
なら好きにしろ。どうせ俺にはもう先がねえ。青木亮に荒川の親父を殺せと言われて俺はそれを断った。その時点で若は俺を切り捨てるつもりでいたんだ。だから俺に星野会長を殺せっていう
It was a suicide mission.
したのももはや俺は三下の鉄砲玉みてえな使い方くらいでいいと思ったからだろう。
なんだと？
頭、親さんを殺したのがあんたじゃねえんなら誰が親さんを？
確証はねえが頭補佐の石尾だかもな。奴が今若のお気に入りだ。荒川の親父が死んで以来のな。
石尾だ。あの野郎が親さんを。
沢城、おめえはこのまま行かせるわけにはいかねえ。本当ならこの手でぶっ殺してやりてえとこだが、まっとうに罪を償え。
まっとうにか。今まで俺の人生にそんなことは考えたことなかったよ。
Was a fucking lot. That was a fucking lot. Here's the police. Cool. Once I've dealt with bugs, I'm going to send you my current shiny box and playthrough squad. Oh, cool. Actually, for fuck's sake, why is this a thing? How hard is it not to lock children in boxes? I've only done it once in my life, and it's only scared the child for a couple of days. I mean, I only did it once in my life, too, and as far as I'm aware, he's still there. I hope the police never find him, but, you know. Is this like the climax? No. There's still 2 more chapters to go, but, you know, we'll get there. The fact that there's a fucking corpse in the room, would you feel comfortable? No, I would not. I've only seen a corpse once in my life. I'll probably see more as people, you know, age. But yes, no, I wouldn't really. So yeah, wow, alright. So I did guess at one point that Ichiban was his child. It was the way he acted with him before Ichiban went to prison. It kind of screamed father-son. I never for one moment thought that Aoki was not his child. I thought that they were just brothers, but apparently that's just wrong. That story is fucking crazy, though. putting one child in putting two children in lockers right beside each other. I've seen dead family members, but they all died of cancer, not a bullet to the heart. I mean, I've seen a dead family member as well. She died from pneumonia. Like, putting one child in a coin locker on a freezing cold winter night is one thing. Putting two in right beside each other, that's kind of crazy. And the only one that screamed was Aoki. Kazuga was just chilling in his freezer. But also, have these people never heard of a fucking orphanage? What the fuck is wrong with these people? This is the year 2000 or something. This is the year 2000. There should be at least one orphanage in Tokyo. Every single death in this family was from cancer. Oh, that sucks, Pila. That sucks. I think that there is some genetic stuff when it comes to cancer, that if it's in your family, like families that go through that, they're more likely for other family members to also go through it. I think so. But yeah, that sucks, Pila. That really does. Thankfully, it appears like my family is fairly resistant to that kind of thing. As far as I know, nobody has gotten cancer yet. Fingers crossed it never happens. But yeah, that really sucks. Yeah. So moving on. This is just so when you said that Ichiban and Masato were basically the same, they're just two sides of the same coin, you really fucking meant it. You really did. One was Arakawa's son by birth, one was his son by adoption, even if he didn't realize. What I will say though, I wonder when Arakawa learned that Ichiban was his son. Light and Darkness, yeah. I wonder when Arakawa learned that Ichiban was his son. Like, do you think it happened when he gave his finger for him? Do you think he already knew at that point? Do you think he knew? I think that he probably knew before he sent Ichiban to prison. I'm guessing, but that was kind of the vibe I got between them, that they were father and son back then. So I'm guessing that he knew that Ichiban was his son by then. But he definitely knew by the last night. When they were walking together and Ichiban asked him, can we still be a family? No, Arakawa just didn't want a kid to get fucking killed. Yeah, maybe. It's a bit of a, I don't know. I feel like there were different ways for Arakawa to handle that. It's just giving the finger was the cleanest. It was the one that would make sure that the least harm would befall him. So it would kind of make sense to go as far as possible to make sure that there was as little harm as possible. But Arakawa was still a pretty strong, like, Yakuza leader at that point. So I feel like he could have gotten him out of there. At last night, he did think Ichi could be his real son. Yeah, I absolutely think so. I absolutely think so. Especially since he brought up Ichi being born at the soapland, and sorry, when you say giving the finger, all I can do is think of him flipping off the box and just spitting the child out. No, I mean literally, like, he had to chopped his own finger off to protect Ichiban. Yeah, I don't think that he needed to do that. I don't think he needed to go that far. So, I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe we won't. Maybe this will be the end of it. Arakawa can't really talk anymore. Does Arakawa Jr. know, though? Does Aoki know about their parentage? Potentially? I don't think so, though.
혹시 또 뭐 나오면 연락해.
I don't think so. Otherwise, he probably would have treated Sawashiro better. But maybe not. Maybe he genuinely hated him at that point. I don't know.
星野会長が狙われていると、そう教えてくれた匿名のタレコミですが、ネタ元はどうも沢城本人だったようです。
He wanted Ichiban to get there faster. He wanted Ichiban to be stopped. Oh, that's actually kind of sad.
彼は春日さんに自分を止めて欲しかったのではないでしょうか。
He did hint at that. He said that Ichiban was always late for every errand he gave him. Kind of implying that this was also an errand for him.
はっきり青木亮を裏切ることになる。ですから、匿名で情報を流し、星野会長が殺される前に。
It's sad that Hoshino didn't survive this, I have to say.
天運に任せた。
He was good. He was a good Yakuza. I love the fact this dude just told the grunts not to attack me on my shiny playthrough because my Pokemon is strong, but all I have left is paralyzed.
いつも無茶なことばかり言いやがるんだ。あんたは。頭。
Sawashiro hoped, in a way, that Ichiban would stop him from killing Hoshino. No, that's absolutely what he was hoping. That's 100% what he was hoping. He was hoping that Ichiban would stop him. That's, yeah, 120,000%. That's the only thing that makes sense. Right. I think it's been quite long enough, don't you? This has been a long one. This has been a very long stream. And I think it's about time that I... And that's how Ichiban became an orphan, officially. Hooray! Well, technically, your parents don't have to die for you to be an orphan. You just have to not have parents when you're growing up. So, yeah, he was already an orphan. Yeah, I think it's about time that we left it here. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a blast and a half, and I very much hope to see you all again. She-Man, thank you for being here, my friend. It's always a pleasure. And Pila, thank you for being here as well. A pleasure to have the both of you. I hope you had fun. Jiro Kasuga died too. Did he? So he really is an orphan. Did he? Did Kasuga die? I don't know. Maybe in like Yakuza 1 or something when the soap land was destroyed. But in this game, I don't think he died. I'm pretty sure he was still alive when Ichiban went to prison. So, yeah. Anyway. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast as well, and I very much hope to see you all again. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. And also I have a Discord. Feel free to join if you so desire. The next stream should be on Tuesday. Should be on Tuesday. About the time Majima crashed a truck into the building. Yeah, that's probably what killed him, let's be real, but... I don't know. I don't know. He could still be out there. I don't know. The game doesn't say. As far as I'm aware. So, yeah. The next stream should be on Tuesday. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it on Tuesday. Probably not. But I should definitely be able to finish a chapter and then finish it in its entirety on Thursday. That's probably the plan. That's probably the plan. So I hope to see you there, everybody. Take care. Have a good one. Bye!